Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Starting a little bit early today, one whole hour early. Hello, Spicy, Jess Long, Bleak Werewolf. Sing with me, Resharam. What's up, fellas? How are those cocks? Hello, Responicus, Seven Wags, Drowning Skies, Reapy Soul. Is that Tolomeo from Tolomeo? It is, the critically acclaimed series. Hello, Little Poppy, the Splitting underscore, Charizard underscore, Kozar underscore, Illwrath, Moonwatching. Thank you for the 55-month resub. Appreciate it. I know. I see Discord. I know who you are, but thanks for letting me know. Hello, Oak Tree. I like to paint. Joy Metal, Microtonal Matt, Zaris. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Colonel Martyr, for the 14 months. 14 months of this brain rot. I'm never going to be reintroduced to society. Yeah. Hello, ND, Monkey Flings Poo, Beanie the Second, Shay Shine, Skiui. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Is it karaoke night? No, probably not. If enough people want to do it, then I don't see why not. But I'm just kind of fucking around. I don't have any ideas. It's just me today. So I was planning on watching YouTube videos. I feel like since I'm racist against using the browser on my PC and the OBS browser, the easiest way to do it is actually through this bullshit. So we can watch complete dog shit YouTube videos. We can watch the Skibbity Toilet War. Hello, Yonster, Hubert Toad, Cynical Dude, Nipple My Son, Aetherius, not SS13. SS13. I played that once, like a million years ago. Can watch vids of Kelowna on fire. No, I don't think that's what I want to watch. Hello, Woodkin. Bumger Kong. Burger sounds fucking good. Not gonna lie. Could definitely go for a good egg burger. Thank you, Salvatore, for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I like the share zone image of the announcement. I know, I saw it and I was like, wow, I really need to use this for a game that I spend a lot of money on, but I don't. Then I remembered I don't play Destiny. I don't play gacha games. I don't play MMOs. I don't like it. I would never play like anything remotely appropriate for that image. So I just decided to use it for this shit. Hello, Melon Fox, brother. Like 1/4 of Canada's on fire. Yeah, Autumn has been telling me, like giving me a detailed plan for what happens when our state catches on fire. We're going to go outside with all of the animals, turn right again, and then run straight. And then I told her I'm going in for all of my material possessions. We'll get all the animals into the car, so they'll be okay. But then I'm going inside for my Gundams. And you can't stop me. Like, I need my computer, I need my Gundams. I'm not going to let it burn. Hello, Alaskan Bruno, Stray But Not Lost, Zarabax. Thank you, Ashland, for the 62 months. I appreciate it. What's good, dog? Tolomeo viewer cookies are awesome. Is currently fleeing a fire in Canada. Send him good vibes. I would, but I don't do the good vibes thing. I hope he's fine. I hope he's okay. But I'm not exactly notorious for having excessive amounts of good vibes. Can we watch Heck on Tower Unite? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how long it remains interesting. Are we playing Oblivion on Tower? No, Oblivion is actually on Otterbug's stream. She did her first stream out of fucking nowhere yesterday. It was like 7:30 at night, and she told me to set up OBS so she could stream Oblivion. Okay. So, that was interesting. She's a natural, and she's pretty good. Might get an art teaching internship for an elementary school this fall. Fingers crossed. Cool. Thank you, Femboy Bangers, for 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Where? Twitch.tv/Otterbug. She wants to get to affiliates so she can have emotes. Hello, Yasami. I think Misa Coco getting her little dog emotes has inspired her. So I'm sure we're going to get to the point where everyone's just... The entire chat will be affiliates. So everyone will have their emotes. So look forward to that. Thank you, Empty Perspective, for the 65-month resub. I appreciate it. It's good, Tolo in chat. It is 109 degrees today. So I'm sorry. It's the AC is gonna stay on. The AC needs to stay on. It is it's quite toasty over here. Hello, Half Talon, Trinus. Thank you, Huado, for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bivrak, for the 66 months. How are you, dude? State of Twitch. My two most recently followed streamers are Otterbug and Nisa Coca. Those aren't bad people to follow. I actually felt bad because I didn't realize I don't know why I would follow her because she doesn't stream, but I followed her this morning when I woke up. I realized I hadn't been. Hello, Sky Beast. My only emote is the shitty MS Paint frog I drew. Well, I don't think it's shitty. I think it's better than... I'm trying to remember who posts those emotes. There's... like, Gay Freak Cheesed or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it's called. But I'd say the frog is already better than those, for sure. Hello, RTMN. Often Thrown Launders. Thank you for the 27 months. The best oceanarium in the world is in Lisbon. Does Lisbon have whale sharks? Hello, Just a Robot Mom. Chopsticks. We doing karaoke again? Probably not. My intent was to watch YouTube videos, but if everyone wants to do it, I'm flexible. I don't really care. I'm just playing with my dick. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I rarely do, but especially today. It'll just be me. Russ says he doesn't want to force the co-op stuff, so it is I by myself. So sorry if that's disappointing. Hello, Genso Kaizo. Abort. Who's the wheelchair dancer? That's from Fear and Hunger 2. That's Olivia. I just read this in a review. I was a little bit disappointed because I did not see the whale shark that was on propaganda material and for which I mostly wanted to visit the oceanarium. They have whale sharks in Georgia, if you can believe it. Atlanta is apparently where Atlantis is, because that aquarium is probably the only thing worth a shit in Georgia, based off of my 2 days being in Georgia. It was a beautiful aquarium. I wanted to cry when I saw the whale sharks. They were so beautiful. But outside of the aquarium, I don't know, man. Where are you? Oh, I'm in Texas. You know, it's 109 degrees. I'm feeling nice, chill, cool, comfortable in my lane, unbothered. You know, I know your niche is non-mainstream, but should we ever expect it? No, I feel like there's a higher chance of me showing up on literal crack with a face cam than me streaming Baldur's Gate 3. It's just simply not going to happen. I'm sorry. Hello, Jumpus. I was actually bitching in Discord. Are you ready for a nuclear take? You ready for some bad motherfucking opinions? I acknowledge that Baldur's Gate 3 is probably incredible, and I'm really glad that people are enjoying it, but I'm kind of at the point where, as someone who doesn't play it, getting a little sick of hearing about it. I imagine this is how people felt with Elden Ring last year. I'm ready for the next flavor of the month, you know? ready for Armored Core that'll be there for like 3 days. Will there be okay, you ready for another nuclear take? I am more excited for Starfield than Armored Core. Armored Core is cool, but I'm actually like, damn, Starfield sounds like it's gonna be bitching. It's probably not. But part of me, the child inside of me thinks, wow, what if it's the spiritual successor to Morrowind? What if this is Bethesda's comeback? Hello, Matoko. Maybe, but it's not planned. Thank you, Damiez, for the 50-month resub. What's up, dog? Given Bethesda's record, how could he be hyped for Starfield? Because I'm a sucker. I mean, people have been hyped for Diablo 4. Don't pick on me. People get hyped for shit from companies with bad track records all the time. This is just my blind spot. Hello, Ponga, Jigglypuff. Bethesda brainworms have run so deep. Well, don't get me. I don't think it's going to be good. It's just a naive part of me still hopes. There's a naive part of me that remembers how smitten I was with Morrowind. And to a lesser extent, Oblivion and Fallout 3 when they were new. And I just wanna go back. I know it's probably not going to happen, but you know, we can't be completely cynical in all aspects of our life. Do you think AC6 looks good? I haven't really seen anything about it. I don't look at material for upcoming games for a variety of reasons. Number one is if I'm actually looking forward to playing it, I don't want to be spoiled. And number two, a lot of the times I really don't feel like the promotional material is very representative of the actual finished product. I don't think that's the case with FromSoft games, but with FromSoft specifically, if I end up playing it and enjoying it, I don't want to be spoiled on anything, you know? Thought he did a vid on Armored Core, but Lord help me, I'm going to talk some shit. I can't fucking wait for the deluge of people who have never played an Armored Core game pretending that they love Armored Core. Like, I am so excited. I am just absolute. My nipples are rock hard just thinking about it. Now, granted, I'm not exactly an Armored Core fanatic myself, but I have at least played 4 and 4A. Physically can't pre-order Starfield in good conscience, maybe after it comes out, because I ain't falling it for it again. That's completely fair. Yeah. Thank you, Zuri Fajita, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What are they like? It's hard to describe. They're like Armored Core games. They're kind of their own unique thing. It's really fast-paced. You customize your robot. You have like a dash, but it doesn't have iframes. It just physically moves you really quickly to the side or whatever the fuck. It's a lot faster and requires way more reactions than anything Souls or Elden Ring-esque. It's my favorite thing about Armored Core, at least the ones I've played, is actually the music is really, really good. The soundtrack for all of the games is like this really strange experimental music, and it's just really fucking good. It's not quite like anything I've ever heard in my life before. Do you recommend Tower Unite to everyone? Not really. Nah, it's just it's a me thing, I guess. Customization in AC6 so far looks fucking amazing. I'm sure it'll be good. FromSoft basically never misses. I'm just worried that it's going to be too much like Souls. I'm hoping that's not the case. I don't think it will be, because From has shown that they are willing to do their own thing with Sekiro. But people keep harping on this Dark Souls robots meme that it's starting to make me a little bit worried. One day they will miss, maybe. From what I've seen, it doesn't seem anything like Souls. I haven't watched the promotional material, so maybe it's a thing where like there's a clip where an attack was avoided by moving in a direction, so they dodged it, and that means it's like a Souls game. I know some people do that, where if there's any sort of mechanic that helps you dodge, it's Souls-like. Doesn't look like Souls, but I have no frame of reference for AC. People are hard coping on the Souls-like. It just looks like AC to me. Using skills to not die. Is this a Souls game? Hope they release a game that says microtransactions. That would be heartbreaking if FromSoft did that. FromSoft's our guy. They never make dog shit. Like we're just gonna pretend that like Dark Souls 2 is like the creepypasta child in the basement who was born mutated, like the Hills Have Eyes motherfucker who's just sequestered in his little prison. We're not gonna talk about him. Everything else they've done is good as far as I'm concerned, and even if we're really being honest, Dark Souls 2 is not really bad. It just doesn't measure up to the other things they've done. I can't really say that Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. It's just like a 6-inch cock does not look good if you're on black.com, you know? It's just the facts of life. Like if everyone else has got the totem pole, the 6-incher is really not that good. But in isolation, the 6-incher can be okay. Like, lots of people like 6 inches. Some people prefer 6 inches. So it's just, you know. DS2, DS2 for sure. The Surge is, Christ almighty. My girlfriend's first Souls game was 2, so it holds a special place in my heart. Treat Dark Souls like a collectathon like DS2. Yeah, there are good things about DS2 for sure. It has the widest amount of RPG elements and shit to collect. I think it has, to this day, the best armor sets. I really like Velstot's in particular with the little squid helmet. So there's definitely things like some people like the PvP. I don't really go for that, but I can acknowledge DS2 has some pros, and even though it has a lot of cons. Hello, Caramel and Mocha. Power stancing was tight. My biggest thing that pissed me off with DS2 is it just got worse over time. Like, the patches almost always made the game worse because they kept nerfing shit for PvP, and the nerfs would transfer to PvE. You remember Santier's Spear getting nerfed, Hex's getting nerfed, Lightning Spears getting nerfed, Mastodon Halberd, I believe, got nerfed. Buff stacking as a whole got nerfed. There's so many fucking nerfs, and it just got to the point where, to me, with Dark Souls 2, yeah, there was a lot of shit, but it kind of felt like it was almost too balanced, where, like, almost every weapon did roughly the same damage per stamina bar. And it didn't really... Like, I know that's not true, and there were still standouts, but it felt like it got way too fucking homogenized compared to how it was on release. And it felt really shitty that it was at the behest of PvPers, as someone who's not really a PvPer. What are we doing in Tower Unite? Well, we're going to watch Skinamarink. Are you excited? What do you think about Baldur's Gate 3? I try not to. It seems like a really good game, but I've never enjoyed that style of game. I'm just not a CRPG guy. I wish I was. I'm glad that other people are enjoying it, but it feels like the only video game people talk about now, and I'm kind of ready to move on to new pastures. Remember when people were hyped about Mortal Shell? No, I actually fucking don't. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that anyone was ever hyped for that shitty game. Hello, Gralix. Can't believe Larian invented offline games. Next, you're going to tell me people were hyped for the Surge. Is going to be the new... What do you think of Hogwarts? I actually didn't have a lot of people asking me about Hogwarts. Hogwarts kind of came and went pretty quickly. I don't recall... The thing that happened with Hogwarts is people were talking about it for months before it came out. But when it came out, everybody stopped giving a shit because, you know... They should have split PvE and PvP balance. Yes, I agree. And they do that sometimes. I think in Dark Souls 3, the various clutch rings have different effects based off of whether you're fighting NPCs or other people. So, Diablo 4 had more people asking about it than Hogwarts Legacy. Hello, Eldaka. Game was kind of mid. Speaking of things I'm tired of, I remember when mid was what you would say at the beginning of a League of Legends lobby to ensure that you got to play Zed in the mid lane before any other idiot fuck took your role. Now, every time I see that word, I think of League of Legends. Hello, Zero TB. I haven't played League in years, but I've been corrupted. The brain rot has seeped all the way through. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to wash it out. League brain rot? Yeah, I mean, I played that game fucking religiously for like 3 or 4 years. Remember, my entire day used to just be log on, see who's on League, hey bro, wanna play, and just make a fucked up pre-made of like 5 people and stomp normals all night. It was amazing. It was some of the most fun I've had in video games, honestly. I know it's verboten to say that you enjoyed League in any capacity, but when you played it with friends, it was really fun. Been thinking about Realm of the Mad God lately. I was really addicted to that game for like a week too. I could never get back into it. It was one of those things where you get hyper fixated on something, and then after the initial like period of being enamored with it wears off, you just never go back to it. Once my friends left, see, I was the terrible person. I was the one who left. I was the first of my friends to depart, and now none of them talk to me. It's fucked up. I abandoned everything so I could be an idiot on Twitch.television. I've sold my soul and my League of Legends abilities so I can play Tower Unite on a Friday and watch... we're just going to watch the entire video category of... what was that kid's name? He was like a special needs, like physically deformed... I don't know how to say this nicely. Thank you, Ranma, for the 13-month resub. I sound like a complete asshole. He was the little guy with a lot of health problems who would do like lip syncing covers, and he got so popular that like 50 Cent would show up in his crib, and they do lip syncing covers together. Thank you, Misa Coco, for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Craptine, Truby, Fred. No, it wasn't Fred, although it's funny that you're calling Fred special needs. Ricky. No, it wasn't Ricky Berwick. It was another kid. Oh. Man, that's terrible. Nobody I must not be explaining it very well, because nobody remembers this guy. nobody. I think he died. Like, he died last year, I'm pretty sure. Like, he ripped. He decided to /FF at 27, I think. But I cannot for the life of me remember his name. Are you Team Otter or Team Misa Coco? I mean, Autumn is my wife. Of course I'm Team Otter. Amish Doinks, Obama? No, it wasn't Obama. It wasn't Keenan Cahill. That's what it fucking was. Sorry, he's not an it. They've been blasting Blink 182 all day at this barbecue down the street. Best day ever. Wow, that sounds fucking miserable. You like stuck at work listening to Blink 182? Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Fuck, dude. That's awful. That's awful. My heart goes out to you. What's going on, Big Bro Bot? Thinking of Sim Fuckus? No, he didn't get 50 Cent. 50 Cent kind of fucked with lolcows. He went to he went to lip sync with this Keenan Cahill guy. I don't know how to pronounce it. Pruane 2 forever. Jossis. He hooked up with Jossis too and flew him out to his crib. Thank you, Flame Resistant, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. 50 Cent and Sim Fuckus would be choice. Yeah. Thank you, Adastar, for the 8-month resub. Imagine being 28. At least you're not 31, dude. Physically deformed. Okay, no. Oh, no. You're making me look like an asshole. You're trying to get me to bring a picture of this guy. He was like 27 years old. He was almost as old as I am. And he looked like a child. That's what I meant by physically deformed. Getting there, though, yeah, it comes quick. When I started streaming, I was 23. And now I'm 31. Where have the years gone? And now it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing to piss everyone off. Last night, Mausolus was really pissed at me for some reason. I have no idea what I did. Let me see. Let me fucking... What did he say? Keenan guys, his hair fucking sucked ass? Well, I mean... Just looked like shit in every video? Bort, he's dead. Come on. This is fucked up. Samoyed. Only the Samoyed. I have been away far too long to care about anyone else besides your/mine beloved Samoyed. What shite/crap has happened in less than 2 years? Seriously, little bro? Wow. Good night, Tolo. Fucking wow. I haven't responded to him in a long time. I don't know what prompted this. But Sif is only my dog. On Autumn's, but I don't like it when internet people try to, like, and granted, he's got some mental problems, but Sif is not the people's dog. Maz already forgot about me. How strange nobody forgets my phantom cunny. That man is unstable as fuck. Was Pruane 2 Forever the kid who said, "Are you ready to suck it?" I don't remember. Pruane 2 Forever was like this kid in early YouTube who had a huge gap between his front teeth. And people found, on 4chan, found him and called him Jossis, which was pretty fucked up. I empathized with him because I also had fucked up teeth when I was that age. And he made a video where it's like, screw you porn addicts. And he went on like a 4-minute diatribe about how bad people who watch porn are. Let me see if I can find a picture of this lad. Jossis? Yes. Holy shit, they're making videos about him now in the commentary thing. Amazing. Amazing. No, he was kind of like not really a lolcow, but a lot of people made fun of him, and he didn't. It was kind of fucked up because he had some naive opinions, but he didn't really do anything. People just made fun of him because he had a gap tooth, and it wasn't even that bad. If only we knew that there were going to be people like Cyrax who showed up. Let me hold on. I'm sorry. I'm being a terrible human being right now, but I don't know. This was Pruane 2 forever. We'll put him right next to the Beast Man. Shill for Joe here. I may have to send you to the Shadow Realm. Really funny if Desperado Joe streamed on Twitch and I would get to say Team Desperado and people get really mad. I don't know. I don't know if anyone would watch Desperado Joe, but maybe. Maybe. I just feel like he would only talk about Portal. Okay, now check this out. Look at 50 Cent. 50 Cent is like... If that's the face the average Redditor would make if they met, like, Jennifer Lopez. Fucking, what was that one chick from the Hunger Games? What was her name? Like, just showing all of their teeth. The happiest man on God's green earth. Is that a webcam? No. Jennifer Lawrence. Yes, thank you. Katniss Everdeen. That's not a real name. Shakira. I remember a small child when I was... I know this is a strange way to start. I was also a small child. We were the same age. I think we were around 13. And he was a church buddy. I would only talk to him whenever I go to church on Sundays and Wednesdays. And I remember him coming up to me and talking about how Shakira's hips, in fact, did not lie. And I associate Shakira with this guy now. Forever. I don't think that'll ever change. Thank you, Most Average, for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it. He was so excited. I guess you were at that age where watching like a rap video where there were scantily clad ladies, or a music video with scantily clad ladies in general, was enough to give you like an extreme boner. Isn't Shakira in prison? I don't think so. What? Wait, hold on. Is Shakira in prison? The first autocorrect was, is Shakira married? Oh, Shakira ordered to stand trial on tax fraud. They're seeking an 8-year prison sentence. Holy shit. Damn. Wow. That's a long fucking sentence for tax evasion. Holy fuck. Those hips are gonna be busy in prison. Ask her hips to testify in court. She had tax issues in Spain. I mean, she's rich, right? I'm sure she can get out of it. Unless she squandered all of her money on NFTs or something. So you guys ready for GME to blow up? Like we're still hodling, right? We still got our GameStop stocks, right? Hello, Vok. That's how they got Wesley Snipes tax evasion 2 more weeks. Yeah, haha. Think you're imagining this? I actually, you know what? I need to be fact checked right now, because a chat member said something in Discord that has been bothering me for several days. They claimed, and this is Pirate Idealist, by the way, who said this, that in the Morrowind multiplayer stream, I got really mad at someone who said Oblivion was good and I banned him for the joke. I don't remember this happening. So if anyone has seen that recently, can you tell me if which one of us has dementia? Because I don't recall this happening. I think I would remember, but I don't think it happened. Thank you, Lizit, for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm getting carried away with this. I have worse dementia for sure. Watched that VOD recently. I do not remember it being in it. Van Mammy? Yeah, no, I remember that. I told him I thought that's what he was getting confused with. But watching the VOD again recently, I didn't see it. Okay, so I don't have... My dementia's not that bad yet. We'll put Pirate Idealist on blast? No, you know what? I'll say something nice. Pirate Idealist is literally the most senior Tolomite. He predates the 2015 Bloodborne thing. Because there was a period of time where I streamed this indie game called Valdis Story to just my friends, basically, way before Bloodborne came out, and he followed me from that time period. So he had to have been within like the first like 15 people who followed the stream. He's literally the most senior Tolomite out of everybody. There's not a single person who can pull rank on him in that regard. He has stuck with me through literally everything. So I appreciate that. Thank you, Katzel, for the 75-month resub. Appreciate it. Back when I was fucking, 2-viewer Tolomeo, Pirate Idealist was one of the two. So, remember every single message and second of VOD? I don't know what Jumanji is. Hello, Venom Goust. Being from that era not being banned is impressive. I'm not really enjoying this reframing of me being like a ban-thirsty tyrant. I really feel like, I don't like it when people say my stream is shitty and I ban people for that now. I don't really feel like that's unreasonable. Feel like before I was just like a fucking wet rag that let people walk over me. I feel like, more people do get banned now, but it's always someone who's legitimately asking for it. Like, it's not like I'm firing at randoms into the crowd. It's not like innocent little Zeribax or Misa Coco gets banned. People got used to you never banning anyone. Maybe they just mean like from 2015. People were the most terrible seem to be from before the Animal Crossing series. Well, that's not always the case. I don't think that's necessarily true, but there were some people from the 2015, 2016 era that were rambunctious. Hello, Butterscotch. There's also a lot of people from, like, that's one thing. Like, I need to stop talking about, like, the Souls people. Because there are a lot of people from 2015, like Hubert, Matrix Noir, Butterscotch. Not all inclusive. There's a ton of people that have been around for fucking ever who are, like top tier, S tier, fat cocking motherfuckers. So, if there's ever a point where I'm like, those goddamn, from flakes, and you're like, is he talking about me? I'm not. Been a very innocent cherub in the Tolomeo stream for 5 years. Cancer to this chat room? Sometimes, but that's okay. Sometimes what you need to appreciate life is a little cancer, right? We were talking in Discord earlier how if I get cancer, I'm fucked. Like, I'm actually going to die because I have no health insurance. So if I get that role, and I'll deserve it if I do, I'm 100% down for the count like Dracula's homies. I will die if I get colon cancer. There's no avoiding it. It's a really tempting fate here. Work for Walter White, like Dracula dead and loving it. You have Dentalise, that's true. Winnie the Pooh streams were awesome. Hello, Krybaka. Gotta be a way to imply the game is shit, but not like a man your stream is so shit. Well, usually I'm okay at discerning the difference. I don't usually ban people for saying the game is shit. But saying like, oh, all your stream is bad is not criticizing the game. It still kind of irritates me when people are like, oh, this game fucking sucks. Why are you playing this? But I can differentiate that between, like, I know that's not necessarily insulting me, even if it is fucking annoying. Because you know what I'm doing? When I don't enjoy something, I leave without starting a fuss. Like, whenever I'm in my Discord and Misa Coco starts talking, I'm out of there. Like, we're done. And I'll just come back later. I'm just kidding. Think you deal with cancer the same way you deal with bone spurs? I don't think so. I don't think I'm precise enough. It's not enough that I don't enjoy something. Nobody else should enjoy it either. It is weird. I'm gonna jump. No, don't. You have Tower Unite to play, Misa Coco. We're gonna watch so many funny videos. We're all gonna laugh. Your stream is bad isn't it really even criticism. We all know it is, but we're here out of moral obligation. Well, let me go ahead and fix that for you. You no longer have to be obligated. Hope you have fun, everyone. Just another work day for me right now. Where is gameplay footage? I do a pre-stream before I start the game. Because, you know, I think about it. Like, this is something I've done. This is going to sound embarrassing, but I've done a decent amount of rumination on this. So let me explain my mentality here. I'm someone who's a little bit of a prankster. I'm someone who I insult Misa Coco literally all the time. When I'm friends with someone, I throw it around too. I'm not like an epic heckin' cherub who never does bants with the friend. But you know what I never fucking do? I never insult someone's work, something they care about, something that they put a lot of effort into. I think, not ironically, if like a friend of mine does that, it's done. Like, we're not friends anymore. Because I can't imagine having the fucking audacity to do that to someone I considered a friend. Not that everyone in my chat is my friend. That's not what I'm saying. But it's just, it shows like a particular level of disrespect that I don't really feel like dealing with anymore. It's I don't really. I could spend time worrying about that, or I could talk to the people who actually like the stream. Thank you, Sheena, for the 56 months. How have you been? Thank you, Butterscotch, for the 93 months. Appreciate it, dog. What if we're all hyped? Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not asking for nut washers. I'm just, When's your BG3 playthrough? You're just, I think you banned the wrong. I don't think I did. Let me scroll up. I don't think I got the wrong guy. People should just be respectful. It's not hard. I think some people get mixed up on the self-deprecative humor and realize it's different when the streamer does it to themselves versus a random chatter. My bad. I thought they were replying to that. Have a good lurk, Butter. Thank you, Blaze970, for the 66-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can I get a birthday song before Tower Unite? Here. I'm feeling merciful, so I'll give you another chance. But hold on. Did it go? In the future, I don't like jokes about that. If you joke about that, you have a very high chance of being banned. It's the odds are not in your favor. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you're at a star. Happy birthday to you. Sheena, are you going to play Tower Unite with us? Joke about what? Going in and saying, haha, your stream is bad. Because if you think about it, like, why would I want to keep someone like that around? Like, people, like, I'm gonna put it straight like this. I don't get a lot of new people to stream at this point. Almost everyone is pretty well established. Most people have been here for a decent bit. Everybody who pays attention should know that pisses me off by now. So when they do it, they know they're trying to piss me off. So why would I don't know. I'm tired of it. I don't deserve to be straddled like that. Yeah, you're in trouble, Vegan Sam. You gotta look out. I'm waiting for you in Tower Unite Plaza. Well, I'm planning on using my condo. Play the game already. No. I will play when I want. Hello, new time viewer, long time lurker here. Ban that guy. I was thinking about it, but they might say something funny. I think the unban didn't go through. I don't remember the name. I don't remember how to spell it. It's chopsticks, right? Typed it like 3 times. Does Mimo have to? It's chopsticks. Yeah. Misa, can you do it for me? I'm clearly incapable. Went into someone else's condo and there was a wall of sex pornography. Well, don't worry. There's not going to be any sex pornography here. Not even a little bit. Maybe it's chopsticks ones. They seem to. Yeah. I think Misa's the workhorse of this stream. Thank you, Misa. Not even just plain old sex. Don't say anything funny tonight. You're getting banned. No pressure. Well, okay. Here's the thing, though. Here's one thing to remember. When someone new comes into the stream and says something dumb, like, that's whatever. Who gives a fuck? What pisses me off is people who I know for a fact know that it irritates me and pisses me off, who just are trying to, like, deliberately going out of their way to upset me. That's what I'm not very articulate, but I want to make it, like, people who come in and haven't, like, felt out how the environment is, like, you're going to say something silly. It happens literally every single time someone goes into Discord, and they're not used to it. They get made fun of by the vicious hyenas in there, by Creptine or Mad Cake King, or one of the others, or Misa Coco, and because they don't really understand, what the vibe, I guess, is like yet, and sometimes they have trouble acclimating. But if you give them a chance, a lot of the times they can become beloved. Me vicious? You're very vicious, Misa. You're toxic. Thank you, Balder, for the 89 months. How's Morrowind going, dude? Like Giselle, made fun of for being an online cat / meows. I'll keep quiet. No. So, you see, alright, I don't want to grill you too hard, but you're doing another thing that annoys me. I don't want you to be quiet. I just want you to stop insulting my stream. It's not a big ask. It really isn't. One of my least favorite things, and I'm not saying you've done this, Chopsticks, but I remember last year when we did the October Resident Evil Silent Hill thing, there were a few people, this happened in Fear and Hunger too, it's like, one of the mods would be like, hey, stop backseating. Ugh, I guess I can't talk in chat anymore. It's like, okay, that's not what anyone is saying, and it honestly, I'm gonna be vulnerable. The reason that specifically bothers me so much is because my mom used to do that. My mommy issues come into play. Because I would give my mom, like, the most mild criticism. I guess I'm just the worst mother ever. I just, I'll stop trying to be your parent. And it's, shut up, Mom. Like, just go die. And, that one backfired on me. But, whatevs. You win some, you lose some. Thank you, Milky Box Boy, for the 43 months, and Edsa for the 83 months. No, I'm not asking for good vibes only. I'm literally the opposite of good vibes. It makes me mad when people come into the stream just to shit on the stream. I don't like it. It pisses me off, and I'm tired of dealing with it. Everything else you can do. It's not 1984. I'm not gonna ban you if you talk about something that isn't positive. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. It's trying to trick you. I'm not. Hello, Schrodinger's hamster. I'm just an evil tyrant. I'm just sitting here waiting for all of you. I'm just waiting for the perfect excuse to ban you. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna. This is not a dig at the mods, but I think any of them will tell you 9 times out of 10 when there's a discussion about whether or not we should ban someone in the Discord, I am being the devil's advocate and saying I don't think we should ban this guy. I think they were just being an idiot. Like, they're just being a fool. Like, I think we might be jumping the gun a little bit on this one. People don't know how many randoms in the Discord I have defended. It's actually kind of funny. New Twitch feature that makes it so banned people can't even watch the stream anymore. That's funny. I think we should shoot people more. It's always wanted to ban me because I'm too sexy for my shirt. Toad never banned me. I'm literally an innocent little cherub. Facebook Marketplace suggested a furry costume to me today. Did you get it? What kind of furry costume? Tolu and Miu protected me from so many mods. I'm not trying to be an evil devil. I just want people to like the stream. But look at okay, this is the simplest way I can dilute the concept. I want the people who enjoy the stream to have the best experience possible. So someone, and this is something a viewer DM'd me once. They DM'd me like a 2-page long like criticism of my stream, but they were right. They said, Tolomeo, you have a problem with getting pissed off at these idiots who clearly don't like the stream, and they put you in a bad mood. And then the people who do like the stream, you know, you let like one person ruin the experience for everyone. And they were 100% right. And so I try not to do that. I try not to do that now, because they were 100. They hit my battleship. It pissed me off when I read it, but they were right. I'm rare here since it's 2 degen hours for my Europe ass. My favorite Discord moderator is Bloomin900. I think broccoli heads call that getting one guide. I am so about to fuck up this spicy tuna. Dude, it's been forever since I've had spicy tuna. And you want to know, dude, you know that tick that bites you and gives you an allergy to red meat, right? I found out that alpha-gal allergy that it gives you, that's what it's actually called. It makes you allergic to seaweed as well, so you can't have tuna rolls either. Dude, holy fuck. Just kill me if I ever get that. Non-ironically, I'll jump off a building. like everything, dude. Like, come on. Yeah, it's called the Lone Star Tick, and it bites you and gives you an allergy to red meat. I've heard various things. I've heard that it lasts for your entire life. I've heard that in some cases it only lasts a year to 5 years. I don't know what to believe in terms of the longevity of the affliction. But even like a week is too much for me. You know, the games tonight have all been mid until it's ended the stream. That's not why I ended the stream, though. Thank you, Punk Slayer, for the 56-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The number one thing that makes me end the stream is if I feel like I've put enough people to sleep. If the chat slows down to the point where I feel like everyone's fallen asleep, I feel like my duty has been accomplished, and I can go do something else. I was so sad when I learned the sushi place near me only allows you to pay with bank transfer for takeout. I'm not brave enough to... Wait. So you have to give them, like, your bank info? What do you fucking mean they only take bank transfer? Well, wait, but sometimes have low energy? That's a scam. Paranoid? No, I wouldn't fucking... Dude, no way. Like, if they wanted my bank info to... Nah. Absolutely not. Like, that's not gonna fucking happen. Asking for your routing, it sounds like a triad scam. Yeah, I'm sure someone in the chat is about to explain to me that it's actually okay and completely safe. I don't care. it makes it triggers my lizard brain. How are they still in business? Too cheap to pay merchant fees and too lazy to accept cash? Seems weird. No, I would never do that. I'm also way too fucking lazy as well. Asking for bank info for food. Call you in 24 hours to set up a bank transfer for takeout? Wait. Hold on. So you order them wanting food, and they say, okay, at some indeterminate point in the next 24 hours, we're going to call you and set up a bank transfer? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Okay, no, there's literally no way. That's got to be some bullshit going on. The margins for restaurants are so fucking thin. It's like restaurants... Isn't it something like 70% of restaurants go out of business in a year or two or some crazy statistic like that? There's no fucking way a legitimate restaurant doing that could stay afloat. There's no fucking way. Stupid, takes way too much effort. They're for sure losing money over this. Ain't no way enough people are willing to do this. Yeah, it's got to be like a money laundering thing or something. How long until online games will let you register until you put up your credit card info? See, here's one of the coolest things about video games, JFC. This is why some of you Brocky Zoom Zooms who don't like old graphics need to acquiesce maybe a little bit, because you know what happens if tomorrow that like Steam goes down and I lose all of my games? I can still play Morrowind. I don't need Steam to run it. I don't need an internet connection. I don't need an online account. Like, old games are really awesome with that. Like, you don't need any of this always online bullshit DRM. And people think I'm a fucking psychopath, but Steam itself is DRM, and I hate Steam too. There will never be a day where I like Steam. Everyone tells me I'm a fucking idiot for not liking Steam. I have been talking shit about it for like 13 years now. Fuck Steam. The moment there was a thing where you bought a physical copy and you had to register it on Steam, I knew I hated it forever. I acknowledge that it's way better than a lot of other things, but I still fucking hate it too. Steam's been adding DRM to older games, been getting GOG copies to compensate. Been revisiting old games more and more now, and it feels great not having someone reach into my wallet every time I boot a game up. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the games I play these days, even the newer ones, aren't exactly... There are games that come out now that aren't always begging you for money. From what I understand, to be kind, from what I understand, Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't ask you for any extra money, and you get like 7 billion hours of content, which is, I imagine, a big reason why people love that game so much. I mean, even fucking Monster Hunter, which I love, has like little microtransactions to buy like a funny epic heckin' cat costume. Like, you just can't fucking escape it anymore. Hello, Sanctus Even. Hope you're well on this day. I've had a tough day, but that's okay. I really am mad at Sif. Like, me and Sif aren't on speaking terms because animal violence warning, trigger warning, animal getting hurt. Thank you, Not Ethan, for the tier 3 resub, 40 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I let all of the dogs outside like 2 hours ago. And I just sit at, there's this fucking chair I sit at where I just kind of like marinate for a bit while the dogs are all peeing. And I start hearing like this squeaking. And I noticed all of the dogs went to one side of the house, and Sif got a baby bird. Sif committed a murder today. And it really, really fucking upset me because the baby bird was a cardinal where we saw their nest. We have 2 cardinals named Huckleberry and Raspberry who made a nest, and we went out of our way to try to make sure none of the dogs could get to the fucking nest. And they got like a fledgling cardinal. So it really pissed me off. I was very upset. Still am, honestly. I like to think of myself as a roughneck, bulletproof motherfucker, but I still cannot deal with animals getting hurt. And I feel like a fucking idiot. And the worst part was like the father cardinal was there, and he was chirping the entire time, like going from tree to tree to see if the baby was okay. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god, dude, I'm actually gonna cry. Like, this is terrible. I didn't know cardinals stayed with their young that long, so I really, like, I'm mad at Sif. Like, I understand she's a dog and that's what dogs do, but fuck, man. Not a great experience. So now that see, that's what I mean. I'm not a good vibe streamer. I'm like the master of just like, hey guys, welcome to my stream, Friday night entertainment. You want to hear the most depressing shit in the world? Like, not really a good vibey-wibies kind of guy. Bad girl, Sif? Yeah, I was not happy. Didn't even know Cardinals were in Texas. It's Friday, depressed streamer. I'm not depressed, but I'm upset, dude. Tell us a bedtime story. Okay, a bedtime story. So I guess if I put you all to sleep early, we can just skip the Tower and Unite. Let me think of a good bedtime story. Okay. I loved my dad more than I loved basically anyone besides my family. Like, my dad was the best. You know? My dad was so cool. And one of the reasons I don't know. It's hard to explain because, like, my dad was a fuck up. My dad was like a very, very flawed human being. So for the longest time, I was like, why is my father the only man I've ever looked up to? He would yell at customer service people. He was honestly like a very flawed human being, and I think that's why. is the reason I loved and had so much respect for him is because he was not a great human being. A lot of people would probably say he wasn't even a good human being. But when it came down to it, he loved his family. I remember he would take me to this fucking Yu-Gi-Oh tournament like an hour away when I was a kid. Like every fucking Saturday morning, taking little Tolomeo Jones to the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh tournament so I could get my ass beat by 30-year-olds and leave like after the first fucking match. And I remember I was like trading with these motherfuckers, like trying to get a specific card. I wanted to make a Buster Blade deck, which was probably not very good, but I thought he was cool. He's like this dragon slayer with a huge sword, and I wanted 3. And so I'm trying to find someone who has this fucking card and like offer trades for it, and I couldn't get it. And my dad started asking other people about the card. He found out there was a tin that has it 100%, like a little like commemorative Yu-Gi-Oh tin where you buy it and you get like a special version of a card or whatever the fuck. So he went and bought my ass that so I could have a shitty Buster Blade deck. So my dad was pretty cool. My dad was pretty awesome. He was very flawed, but sometimes I think the best men are. That's awesome. My dad waited in line to buy me the PS2 while I was at school, and he surprised me when I got home. Best dad ever. I like that story. Yeah, my dad was really, really cool. My dad would have loved talking to you guys, although he probably would have tried to convert all of you to Christianity. Can you imagine? We'd have the Otterbug segment, and then the Tolomeo's father tries to convert the chat to Christianity segment. How exciting. Oh, I would convert for him. If he buys me a Buster Blade, I'd convert. Yeah, I don't know. My dad used to make me random shit when I was little. Made me a crossbow to shoot at stop signs. You want to know the saddest thing? This is going to sound fucked up. Because the saddest thing about the CWC story is the fact that CWC tried to give a whole new meaning to Mother's Day. So I'm not discounting that. But after that, the saddest thing about that entire situation was, like, his father was a piece of shit, too. Racist, had a lot of fucking problems. But you could tell he really loved his child. There's, like, this fucking thing where he made, like, this workshop of dreams so that when him and CWC would make all sorts of things together as they got older, they would have like a little museum for all of their personal belongings and good time spent together. Not a single thing got put into the fucking workshop of dreams. Not a single goddamn thing, dude. It was completely derelict. And it makes me feel so terrible whenever I remember that. It's like, oh my god. Like, it fucking sucks so much. Hello, Avin. Can't stay long, work in the morning. Well, I hope you get a good night's sleep. Dad played WoW with me and kept playing long after I quit playing. My dad got me hooked on PC games. He played MechWarrior 3 and Empire Earth, and so I also realized, Baldur, I hope you're enjoying the trials. I asked you a question. I didn't respond to your follow-up. I'm sorry. I'm a piece of shit. What the fuck was I talking about? Sorry, I'm having a senior moment. I'm 31 now. You gotta be patient with the little old man. I fucking can't remember what the fuck I was talking. MechWarrior. He really loved RTS games, but he wouldn't PvP. He was chronically afraid of confrontation with other human beings on the internet. He was like the opposite of how we are now, where we're motherfuckers. Everyone's a bulldog on the internet, but then you talk to someone in real life and everyone's a pussy. He was the opposite. He was mean to people in real life, but he never wanted to go on the internet and talk to people. I don't think he ever fucking talked to people on the internet. But I would get him like StarCraft, the original. I'd buy him like all these RTS games, and he'd just sit here and like fucking hyperfixate over fucking StarCraft campaign for like a month, dude. Oh, Empire Earth Yeah, Empire Earth is my favorite RTS game for sure. I had like a sick fuck fascination with playing bot games against the AI, and I would, if you haven't played Empire Earth, it's got like an epoch system where everyone starts as cavemen, and you go to like the nano age where you've got like space robots and bullshit. So, fucking, I loved making strats to advance ages so quickly that I would bomb like cavemen with nukes. Like I'd literally have these fucking nukes, and I'd bunch of fucking cavemen mining stone. Bring this goddamn huge ass flying fortress over them. Just nuke the motherfuckers. I don't know why. I got a sick thrill out of that. Hello, Silver Millennium. Midnight Note, thank you for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I had a parent that both of my parents were gamers when I was a kid. I remember literally one of the first memories I have was watching both of my parents play Donkey Kong Country 2, fighting the fucking first boss, the little pirate bird. I remember playing Super Mario RPG as like a 5-year-old, and I had to get my mom to beat the final boss for me because I couldn't do it. So, both of them liked video games, at least when I was young. They both kind of fell out of favor with the gaming thing when they saw how addicted I became to video games, I guess. So much fun dropping volcanoes. That's true. You had the little prophets that could do that. Yeah, that game was sick as fuck. One of my dog shit gamer takes is Empire Earth way fucking better than Age of Empires. It's not even particularly close. Like, I don't know, dude. This is like me preferring Mega Blocks, I know, but I don't know, dude. Like, I really enjoyed Empire Earth way more. I thank you, Gamjar, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Play any of the Empire Earth sequels? I don't remember. Maybe. I also remember one of the really cool things about the original Empire Earth is they gave you a manual that was like a fucking actual like paperback book. It was thick. It had like hundreds of pages with like little details on like the civilizations and shit and all of the units. It was like this huge fucking manual that's thicker than video game cases are now. It was so awesome, dude. I wish I still had it. Never seen anything quite that in-depth as far as manuals go, but it was great. Same shit happened to me. Used to play Pikmin and Spyro with my parents, but I got so addicted to WoW they stopped playing. Empire Earth, you can shitpost. Age of Empire. Yeah, no, I can see that. Like, I can see Age of Empires being way better for people who are interested in the PvP component. I just never gave a fuck about that. I'm a Care Bear. I'm a casual. I also avoid conflict with people on the internet, too. I'm also a scared little baby boy. But I'm also scared of people in real life, too. I'm just, I don't know, dude. Just a little bitch. MMORPGs were a mistake. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I actually saw someone say that Burning Crusade was the worst World of Warcraft expansion the other day, and whew. Like, Christ almighty, dude. I don't know. These fucking broccoli heads need to get a haircut. I don't know what the fuck else to say, dude. Like, I cannot. TBC was bad. You got the coronavirus because your taste buds are gone, brother. I don't know what to tell you. I can't imagine having that take. That's worse than saying DS2 is the best Souls game. That's like the nuclear fucking option. Spent hours reading it as a kid. Neverwinter Nights 1 manual is basically just a tabletop game handbook. Definitely wouldn't know much about scams if I never played an MMORPG. Don't know anything about WoW. I think one of the only things I didn't like about BC is it was the first one that introduced daily quests. Like, Wrath also introduced a lot of shit that ended up making WoW a completely miserable experience. But one of my favorite things about Burning Crusade is the dungeons actually fucking mattered. Like, there was stuff that was difficult outside of the goddamn raids. Like, you have... Maybe... I don't know how classic TBC went, but when TBC came out for real, back in the day, people got filtered so fucking hard by the heroic dungeons. It was insane. I remember Shattered Halls and the Shadow Labyrinth specifically made people so fucking mad. Like, it was really, really good, dude. I enjoyed it a lot. Karazhan was sick. The Tempest Keep, Hyjal, Serpent Shrine, all sick. I never did Black Temple when it was relevant, or the Sunwell, but I'm sure they were sick too. If I never go into Shattered Halls again, it'll be too soon. But the little hand sword thing he had was so sick. Old heroics and nobody knew what was going on were so fun. Black Temple progression was amazing. See, all right, this is going to be the least surprising thing you've ever heard in your entire fucking life if you've been watching me for more than a month. But I'm really poor at consistent scheduling. I could not stay in a fucking raid guild. I would do good, but I would miss like every other raid day because I'm like, you know what? It's raid night, but I think I'd rather jack off to pornography. So I don't know. I did not last very long most of the time with guilds. It sucks because I was in one that was really fucking good, and I had a really good start. In my trial run, I out DPS'd all of their melees. I out DPS'd their rogues, and more importantly, their other DPS warrior. And then the guild leader wanted to do arenas with me, and we won 10 in a row, I swear to God. So I made like the best first impression possible, but they pissed me off because we were doing some fucking dungeon. I don't remember which one it was, but there was a piece of leather equipment that nobody wanted. It was going to get disenchanted. I said, hey, that is better DPS stats than what I have right now. Give me the leather as a DPS warrior. And they got so fucking mad at me. They would make passive remarks about how I wear leather and I'm just like a terrible fucking player, even though literally carried the guild leader in fucking arenas and out DPS like everybody. They did not like the fact that it's like, dude, I have a set for if I need to off tank. But like the leather legitimately gives so much better DPS stats, it's insane. Like itemization for this slot is terrible for warriors, dude. Like what are you fucking... I was unsuccessful in convincing them that leather was good. I was completely unsuccessful. So it just did not register that like... I have no idea what you're saying. Okay, I can explain it. Thank you, Visku, for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it. So, warriors can wear every armor in the game. They can wear cloth, leather, mail, and plate. So, plate is the best, most defensive armor they can wear, but sometimes the itemization means that leather in particular has better damage stats. So if your goal in the raid is just to deal damage and not tank, you would be better served using the leather equipment, even though it's not technically your armor class. And they didn't like that. And I want to point out, I told them I would never get leather over a leather user. That would be fucked up. That's like what hunters would do. Hunters were the worst about this because you would have a two-handed weapon for a warrior, and these fucking hunters would roll on it just because they benefited off of like one stat on the fucking weapon, even though weapon is the most important thing for a warrior. So I wouldn't take it over someone who could utilize it better, but if it was going to be disenchanted, why not take the DPS boost? So they were all idiots, and I was the best, is more or less what I'm telling you. How are you, JLFW? Pretty common back then, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, they were a really good guild, too. Like, they ended up being the first in the server to beat Black Temple. So, but I didn't... They'd make these fucking passive-aggressive remarks about me, leather, so I left the guild. I was like, fuck you guys. You guys are a bunch of assholes. Sucked my dick, and I left. So, you know... So I needed a loot council, to be honest, and work to help raid progression. Did you get that? Yeah, I got the leather, but, like, dude... I cannot stand people making, like, passive-aggressive little remarks constantly. It's so fucking irritating. I can't do it. Hello, Neko Kurakawa. Loot council was great because he dated a girl on it to make sure I got most of the gear. I wanted, dude, the guild I was in before fucking loved me, and they loot counseled me the Dragon Spine trophy from Gruul. Probably why I out DPS'd everybody in the next guild, because they gave me all of the best shit. So DST, yeah, that shit was awesome. Hello, Chubby. Man, you guys are making me miss WoW. I didn't know I could feel this way after so long. Sorry, I know the World of Warcraft talk is probably making your eyes roll into the back of your head. I haven't played it basically since Wrath of the Lich King. I tried to go back a couple of times for Pandas. I thought Pandas were dog shit. Tried to go back for Legion right before Legion. I would have played that one, but I was in Cryotics Guild, and his girlfriend hated me. And like I said, I can't deal with the passive-aggressive shit. So I left that. I didn't play Legion because I didn't want to deal with her. Hello, Willie Fish. WoD was, man, Legion was dope. I heard Legion was really good, but that was the last time I tried to... Well, no. I tried to play Classic, but then I realized you can't. It was lightning in a bottle, and it can't happen twice. And I quit Classic WoW at level 30. So I just think I'm black pilled on the MMOs. I don't think I can ever go back. Maybe if they made a Lord of the Rings online classic without all of the predatory microtransaction shit. Maybe. Because I think Lord of the Rings Online was still my favorite MMO experience to this day. Tolo Discord MMO playthrough? Nah, dude. Nah. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Like, Ashtanga and Beanie are arguing over gear and there's Discord drama over it. And everyone's insulting Ashtanga and he threatens to, like, find them in real life and crack them in half because he's ripped. No. Thank you, Armpit, for the 40-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't really... Nah. Gollum and MMO and Tolomeo will love it. Yeah, that's probably true. Playing new MMOs on release with a bunch of friends can be pretty fun. I don't have that many of those these days, Trinus. It would be funny. We should do it. I'd love to do shout-outs for a static like that. Only other MMO I really loved was Terra on release. Terra on release was really fun. I remember soloing the BAMs was a lot of fun. Definitely the best combat. But dude, like straight up, playing Terra no matter what, if you were a normal person, made you feel like a pedophile because all of these fucking people were playing like these little girls, and so you'd get a dungeon and there'd just be like 3 little girls playing the fucking group with you. So it was weird, dude. Like I don't know. It was very strange. Ellen's fucking ruined it for me when they added the BDSM outfits for the little girls, dude. I don't know, man. It was rough. It was rough because the game itself was a lot of fun, but I really felt like I was hanging with the wrong crowd. 3 little girls in skimpy outfits. Have you seen the weebs talk about like not MMOs, but maybe it happens in MMOs too? But there'll be. I remember this happened with Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is a game I played and profusely enjoyed. Apparently, there were some outfits for some very young-looking girls in that game that were censored to be less revealing in the American release. And of course, people got pissed over it. Like, how dare you? We need the 9-year-old midriffs. We have to have that. And I cannot imagine getting upset over something like that, dude. Like, if the censorship was like, I don't know, completely removing like story elements out of the game, then I can understand being upset about that. But over like scantily clad young looking girls, I don't know. My character's transmog, and wow, let me see. You look like a gay lumberjack. I could be like dude, maybe this is where we need to go. Maybe I could get all of you to play World of Warcraft with me again, and I could be like Soda Pops. I could do that thing where he does the transmog rating. So you can all dress up for me, and I'm like, hey there, Muffin, let's see your transmog. Give this one a 7 out of 10. No way, dude, fuck Blizzard. Yeah, I'm with you. Is this character Joel pilled? Used to wear a lot of shirts like that. I don't really fit in them anymore because I'm fat, but... Reminds me of some discourse of players raging over a wetsuit instead of a summertime bikini in another game. I had to put a wetsuit on for the first time last month. And I somehow managed to put it on backwards. I felt so fucking dumb. And I guess I just never thought about... Because I put the zipper side on the front. Because I'm like, oh, I'm a dude. I always got the zipper on the front, you know, whacking my cock out. And I almost, like, broke my shoulder trying to put it on backwards. I'm like, wow, putting a wetsuit on is really fucking hard. I can't imagine having to do this regularly. And then I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. And I put it on the right way, and it was easy. But I felt like such a fucking whale in that thing, dude. Like, form-fitting wetsuit. Oh, my God. Ugh. Never again. Thank you, all of he, for the 39-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Started playing Morrowind as an Oblivion enjoyer and have been having fun. Also, I bought both Class of '09 games after watching it and have to catch the VODs after playing them. Form fitting. I don't have a good form, though, dude. I've got I literally look like Humpty Dumpty, like straight up. Hold up. Let me show you what my body looks like. I'm going to do like a little MS Paint drawing so you can see. And also, this pre-stream is going to go extra long because someone was like, hurry up and start the game. And I have oppositional defiance disorder. So when someone tells me to do that, we get MS Paint streams. So I'm going to try to draw my guy. Okay, so my arms are really skinny. My legs are all right. Joy said I had broad shoulders, but then it's like this, dude. It's just like, what the fuck is happening here? I literally look like Humpty Dumpty. It's so fucked. Like the allocation of all of the fat goes right into my stomach. Like I'm skinny everywhere but my tummy. Fuck, did I say that? You said I had big arms, Joy. I remember. I remember when the fucking. I guess you didn't say shoulders specifically, but you're like your arms are larger than average when the pink shirt came out. Hello, Dan PMK. You have Giga Chad testosterone. Doesn't that mean I have no testosterone? Doesn't that mean I have like metabolic syndrome or some bullshit? Are we doing karaoke? We're watching videos. Just pink shirts make men extra manly. Yeah, I remember that because everyone was talking about the gut cam. Sushi would talk about the gut cam when I did the Star Destroyer stream. It made me feel very good about myself. You roundo boy? Yeah. I literally, dude, I was talking to my sister and I said something like, wow, I'm a fat fuck. What the fuck happened? And she said, women like that. Damn. And I'm like, dude, you know how ladies are always talking about, I don't do makeup for you, I do it for me? It's the same thing. I don't give a fuck what you like. I don't want to look like Humpty Dumpty. I look like a stooge, god damn it. So I need to get ripped. I need to get Jack 3D. I need to start my fitness journey. They like the dad bod. One of the worst mistakes I ever made in my entire fucking life was showing my stomach on an Animal Crossing stream. That had like a domino effect of dumb shit that happened after that was not great. So my advice to you, young fellas, do not show your stomachs on stream ever. There are vultures out there. There are some sick fucking freaks. Bodybuilding is very homoerotic, it's true. Wear a Fury suit or become a living pool toy. Living pool toy sounds kind of cool. Maybe. What's going on, Energy? Okay. So, you think we're ready to start the video game? You think we're ready to watch some YouTube videos and Tower Unite and sit here and play with each other's cocks? Before we start, if you want to join, the way we're doing this is we're playing Tower Unite, and it's going to be in my condo. And you can join, but you have to add me as a friend on Steam, which is annoying. But I'm going to post it, so when I go piss and get some Diet Coke, if you want to do that, I can just accept you really quick. And this is so people with forklifts don't come in and say racist shit. So, anyone's welcome. Duck birthing organ stream? I don't know what that means. I need to paint more, draw a dragon? I don't think I'd be good at drawing a dragon. I'm not really in... Are furries welcome? Yeah, whatevs. I don't care. Like, dude, literally half of the viewers are furries. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you're either furry or gay here. I don't know how... It's a strange transition, because I felt like in 2015, a lot of the people were, like, actual racists. And not the best. And now it's, like, the opposite. So I'm not really sure what happened, to tell you the truth. I don't really feel like I changed all that much. Here's my little friend code. Ow. Oh. Gay baiter mass. Well, I'm not saying I'm gay. I'm just saying there's a lot of gay people here, and that's great. I just don't know what the hell happened. I guess the Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby stream happened, and Tyrannosaurus Lex found my stream. That was probably the tipping point. 'Cause that's how we got Joelle. And that's how we got a few people. All right. I'll be right back. Why are we posting gnomes in here? Huh? You sick freaks? Oh. Have I told you guys that I fucking love Diet Coke? I don't know if I've told you guys that. Oh. Alrighty, let me boot this bitch up. Just a moment. Diet Coke, yeah. The elixir of life. For Diet Coke for the first time in years, and it's saying how much better it is than normal Coke. It's really good. That's why I drink it. Best tasting soda, easy. Okie dokie. Oh wow, it's. I guess I have this shit. Wait, why is the Beast Man here? Fuck, I don't want the Beast Man here. 1 second. I have too many like random game captures and shit. I have to find which one Tower Unite is and delete it because causing me some problems. Sorry, give me a second. I swear I'll fix it soon. You only have to deal with the Beast Man for a little while longer. I guess I could just create a new scene if I can't find this. I have 200 images on my OBS because whenever I bring them on screen, I don't delete them because I'm lazy. I just kind of drag them off the screen. So that's always good. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Like I have a game capture for Animist, for Brigadoon. Oh, man. Materialization memories. Oh, here we go. Alright. Easy peasy. Beastman, welcome? I guess there are going to be Beastmen here, huh? Take your time. Yeah, now I have to accept people on my friends. Sorry, I know this is clunky. But now I get to show you my condo that I spent like a disturbing amount of hours on. Wow, that's a lot of friend invites, actually. Holy shit. Alright, 1 sec. I have to accept all this. It's fucked up that you don't have an accept all. I like most Coke flavors. I just like Diet Coke. It's the only soda I like. What the fuck is this game about? It's stupid. This game is like the definition of feature creep. There's like mini games where you can play golf or do like go-karts and shit. You can just sit there and watch bullshit in your condo. You can go fishing. They're working on like a mini game. It's like a little competitive CS:GO FPS, I think. So, how is the volume? Is it too loud? Gmod Tower 2. See, I never played that, so I don't have that as a frame of reference. It's good. Well, it needs to be great. It can't just be fine, because we're going to be watching YouTube videos on this. Alright, I am going to... I'm going to have my little condo here. So anyone who wants to join, feel free. Turn it up a tiny smidge. Alright, 1 sec. I want to watch all of Skibidi Toilet today in our condo. We're gonna learn the Skibidi lore together, okay? I know you're all probably very excited, but we gotta see what the fuss is about. You know? See, look, you can add little NPCs to your condo. I added a couple. Like this, I like this one. Personal favorite of mine. Hello, Bobby. Who made the rats? I believe Trinis made the rats. We adding you on Steam? Yes. There's a fucking Urban Mac. There's a lot of shit, huh? Do you like my bunny waifu? Are you the bunny from BeatStars? I guess so. Holy fuck, look at that rat. Look at this fat fucking puddle. This one has a burger backpack. I want a burger backpack. Okay. You guys can go... you can take the elevator. Floor 2 is where you want to go. I have to add some more people on the thing. I didn't even realize I had people blocked on Steam. One rat with the burger should be you. Oh. You ever get this pain in like your hip joint where it hurts to move? What server? It should just be my condo. I hate the design of the bunny from Beastars. Yeah, let's change this shit. Let's get something different. What do you think we should rock? Is there a cap of people that control? Oh shit. Yes, I might have to restart it and make it 64 because I think the default is 32. I don't know if we're gonna hit that many, but let me know if it gets full. Should be a rat. Pepsi Man Furry. Pokemon Aegislash. Kobold Green. Fat Spider-Man. Hatsune Miku Cam version. Shrek. High quality. Usada Picora. Usada? Kraft Dinner Macaroni and Cheese. Rat Upright. Hamster. Slug Cat. Axolotl Plushie. Monica. Hedgehog. I enjoy the Wheelchair Ferret. Yeah, there's a lot of creativity here. What are we thinking? We could be Muffled Camel by Camel and Tower Power Pokey playing in the distance. About Exodia? I didn't even see Exodia. Where the fuck is Exodia? Squidward Tentacles, Persona Rat. We could be this. Marie Rose. KDA Akali Neon version League of Legends. I think that I'm gonna be... There's so many choices. I'm gonna be Egg Dog. This one's good. I like the Egg Dog. Luck Luciano's pretty good, yeah. Holy shit. Alright. We got War Greymon over here. I don't like this one. Look at this. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, dude? Oh. Okay. What the hell? Alright, everybody get in here. Get the fuck inside. Shit. Shrek, Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Misa, when are you playing? Oh, they went to the wrong floor. I'm wondering what the fuck's going on. Is that War Greymon X? Misa Coco, you gotta play with us, dude. Shit! Oh god, Trinus, are you okay? Trinus fucked the elevator up, I think. Okay, everybody. Let's go. I think that's everybody. Misa refunded Tower Unite. I can't stop seeing your dog emote as having like two flippy fingers. See, look, this is my condo. Isn't it great? Do you like it? It's pretty cool. Like, there's way too much fucking space. Like, all of those places out there, you can decorate. There's too much bullshit. The outside is pretty cool. Yo, check this out. Tried befriending Cooler Matt on Steam, yeah. You could... do you want me to get you the game, Mothman and Misa Coco? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are they putting on the YouTube? Do not get me the game? Why, Misa? You just don't want to play with us. Tola Witch Floor, the second kind of house I would have. I was single. I had my fill last time. See, look at how cool this fucking game is. What's going on, Kangles? You make these motherfuckers say whatever you want. I have an orca. Dude, I spent an embarrassing amount of time fishing to grind tokens for this blue whale and the orca. And there's like 1 million fish out there too. Shrimple is that. Hold on, we gotta go down here. Can you give an NTV Cribs tour? Yeah, one sec. Let me go to the basement. I gotta go because someone's gonna probably immediately send it up. Look at this, dude. There's a swimming pool with fish and a giant fucking crab. Why does this remind me of Subnautica? It's pretty similar. I think I have like 100 fish out there. Let me go up here. Crab is on. Sparring, well, just you wait. That's not even the best crab. Look at this one, dude. I made him eat a burger. It's the what a crab. And he's got a little baby he's sharing with. So this is I spent like fucking 6 hours on this shit because I'm a waste of space. Just like this is where we were gonna have karaoke. What the fuck? What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's a spider crab. Okay. Worth every second. Let me turn this shit off. Alright. So now we're gonna torture ourselves. Hello, hydrophilic toaster. Karaoke now? No, we're gonna do something even better. Yeah, we're gonna be culturally enriched. We're gonna watch Skibbity Toilet on this fucking TV, so that we can understand what's going on in our world. Hold on. Let me turn this shit on. I know you're all excited. Media request failed. Well, no, they're trying to spare you. God damn it. Gen Alpha Kino incoming. Literally 1984. Alright, so that lasted long. Hold on. Sometimes specific videos don't work, so give me a sec. Because they're YouTube shorts, so for this to work, you kind of need a like a big ass video. Can I get some?
Yo, tell me this doesn't sound like when you're building some shit in Lego Star Wars, bro.
What the fuck? Thank you, Cookies, for the tier 3 resub. I hope you're okay, dude. I hope everything's going all right. Oh my god. Okay. We're in. Okay, maybe not. This isn't the start. Just ignore this part. I think for some reason they put the fucking last episode at the beginning. So we have spoilers. This is the end of Skibbity Toilet, everybody. So you might be wondering how we got here. Think about this. This is almost kind of cool, right? How are we feeling about this? What the fuck is going on, dude? What? I'm so confused. I don't know who to root for. Alright, this is the first one. Alright. Also, do you like my stage with the flopping fish? Oh. It's so quiet. Hold on. Let me turn this shit up. Let me know if that's better. So, it's gonna be hard to find points to interject. But apparently people think like the lore for this shit is amazing and awesome, so I kind of want to see if it is. So we're gonna go on the journey of exploration together. The last episode looked kind of interesting. I don't know what it has to do with the toilets though. I think my brain is melting. Yeah. Well, this one fucking sucks. Oh, there we go. Where's the funny skibbity music? Toilets are taking over? I guess so. Because we need to remember, we have to be open-minded for like the memes and everything of the next generation. So like in theory, we shouldn't dismiss this skibbity toilet thing outright, right? Invites I have to accept. Okay, so they're flushing the fucking toilets. This is like if Gmod Idiot Box was bad. This part is appealing to a wide range of people that we'd expect. I know, I've seen some surprising people say like this is good. So I'm actually genuinely curious. I'm not trawling. But I've never been into like Gmod animations ever. Like in any capacity. This is all new to me. This is actually my first exposure to it. I always thought like the source, like TF2 memes was stupid. Yes, Coach Jumbo. Alright, so I guess the cameras and the toilets hate each other. Can I pause this? Alright, I have a theory. I think I've got a game theory about this. And I'll let you relax a little bit so you don't have to hear the skibbity. I think this is about cell phones. I think this is about the reverse panopticon that is our society. How you're afraid of doing anything because there's a million cameras everywhere, so you behave not because there necessarily is a camera, just because you don't know for a fact if the cameras are there. You know? I think that's what this is about. I don't know what the fuck the toilets are about, but like I think that's what the camera dudes are about. Phone haters and toilets? Maybe. Hello, Michiko. What's up? Why does that one have horns? Why didn't they do that to begin with if it was that easy? What the fuck? A lot of people use their phone on the toilet. It makes me wait, what the fuck is this thing? Now evolved to fight back. It's about people who hate flushing. What if this is like the Ukraine versus Russia? Like, what if that's what this is about? Damn, look at him go. Made by a Russian dude, so maybe... Was it? Watching the cinematography improve in real time is neat. They're definitely getting more elaborate with each one. Alright, so are you... Alright. So we're all like... You're following, right? Like, everything makes sense. We're all we're all following what's happening so far. POV seems like it's one of the camera heads, so I guess they're the good guys. Keeping notes, not at all. Seen it before, let's say yes. Not really. Let's be on the top. Well, I mean, I need to get tested too. My neurons are activated. I think I'm finally understanding the lore. Yeah. Turn that fucking clock off now. Oh, that's a sick Timberwolf. Check out the official wiki to figure out the lore. Part of me feels like this is a psyop where it's like to prove a point that if you pretend there's like a deep lore to something, you can get people to watch anything. Like how people get like super into the fucking. Like, even I watch the Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit. You need to turn the TV on, doofus. The TV is client side, so you have to turn it on and then it should sync up. I don't know if I can take 25 more minutes of this. After this, we're gonna watch analog horror. So if this isn't your cup of tea, we're not only going to watch stupid shit. Thank you, Grey Rat, for the 45-month resub. I appreciate it. Watch Markiplier play videos. Fuck. I just don't understand why there's such... The thing that's the most confusing about this to me is why the song is the way it is. It must specifically just be to brainworm and thinking about this shit. Like it's a psychological manipulation tactic. The Zoomer meme? Well, this is the origination of the meme, right? Or did it predate this? But I mean, in the context of it being a meme. Okay. What the fuck? Uh-oh. This kind of reminds me of Rage comics. Why am I alive? Well, we haven't had a good old-fashioned torture stream in a while. We need to be brave together. Just imagine how much understanding of the world we're going to have once we finish this. Because this shit, if you're not aware, has like hundreds of millions of views. Okay, over 100 million. Like between 100 and 300 million views per short they make this. They think if you add up all the views on the shorts, it's well over 1 million views from Skibidi Toilet. And I don't know why. Thank God there's a new song. That was a very enjoyable 3 seconds. What the fuck? They're wearing headphones, so the song actually has... Oh, never mind. Will women tell me that a lot, too? They're getting more adept at fighting in the toilets. I thought that was the Prime Minister of Canada for a moment. I have to wonder what the fuck the lore of that is. Holy shit, that's a... Are they gonna start shitting into the toilets now? This is all just a psyop to get more people into scat fetishism. Stug, there's not been one fart noise yet. Oh my god, dude. Are there VTuber skibbity emotes now? Holy shit. That's miserable. I mean, the giant robot's kinda cool. I like the giant... What the fuck? The speaker with the helicopter rotor. So the toilets could go Ultra Instinct. Got it. Oh, this looks like some weird fashion thing right here. What the fuck is about to happen? Okay, so now there's evil cameras. Okay, the camera guys are fucked. On toilets. First bit of people society are fighting that. Well, no, okay, hold on. Actually, if you remember episode 4, I don't remember which one it was, but there was one where they went into a restaurant, like the toilets went into a restaurant, and at first they were like normal people sitting on the toilets, but once the toilet went inside, they became skibbity toilets. So these, if they hear the skibbity, like, and you're a normal human, you turn into the toilet, I think. So the fucking cameras must be an extraterrestrial force, because all of the normal people got turned into skibbity toilets. You following this? I think this is actually about VTubers versus like regular strangers. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't worry about it. A few people who voluntarily turn into toilets, yeah. Okay, so the big robot and the G-Man toilet are the big antagonists. YouTube just got destroyed. YouTube headquarters. I wonder... What the fuck is that thing, dude? I think my hair is starting to curl like into a perm right now. I'm gonna finish this and be a broccoli head. It's gonna be like that bloodborne cauliflower one. Okay, so the... Okay, so the transmission of the toilet parasite is reversible. Incredible. That really looked like he shit it out. Maybe it didn't seem like it worked on the big guy. Maybe you just need a lot of it. This is so fucking stupid. We're at 37. I think there's 57 total episodes. I don't know if I'm willing to do part 2. Can we listen to Tears to Fears after this? I have a specific idea of what we're going to listen to after this. Hello, Ghost. What's up, dude? Skibbity Night Ghost? Yeah, we're watching some YouTube videos. The TV head? Two parts to episode 57. The second part went out. We're gonna be up to date on the Skibbity lore, dude. I'm so excited. I'm gonna make like a video essay on this shit. I think I got a good idea of what's going on. Okay, is it fucked up that I really feel like there should be a Barack Obama Skibbity toilet? I just feel like he'd look good in the toilet. He's got like a nicely shaped head for it. What the fuck are Skibbity toilets win? They literally have a kill switch. Skibbity AI presidents now. True final boss of Skibbity toilet. Uh-oh. This shit's literally... What if this is viral marketing to promote the Pacific Rim 3? Wouldn't that be the funniest fucking thing you've ever seen if this was all just a psyop to get us to buy tickets to see Pacific Rim 3? Like, that shit would be so funny, dude. I like the little :3. That's a cute little fight they're having there. Okay, now they're literal, like, fucked up Slender Man monsters. You gonna check out the new Marble Blast Ultra? I thought that's what this was. Hello, Cinemagar. So we're all following right now, right? Right back with sunglasses. I definitely feel like the CIA just wants him somehow, some way. You narrate? TV man's got a big old boombox on his chest and 2 helicopter rotors on his shoulders. Now he's going guerrilla mode. His sound waves on the TV are so powerful they can shatter the glasses, preventing their protection from taking hold. But now the assimilated camera head and the TV head look like they're about to have a showdown. The TV head looks really mad. He had a little emoji face. Looks like it's about to go down. It's about to be a girl fight. They're flying. Holy shit. So are these guys literally gonna fight for 12 episodes? Because these were the guys fighting in the beginning, spoiling episode, right? Alright, TV head's pissed that the other guy's a pussy. Do you think it would feel good if they skibbidied your dick? Also, I have a hypothetical. Alright, this isn't important. Hold on. If you are a skibbity toilet, is it possible to shit yourself? Because your entire lower extremities are surrounded by a toilet, so you're always, like, it's always going into the toilet, so you can't actually shit yourself, right? It's like the racial bonus. Thank you, Noodle Slayer, for the tier 3 resub, 72 months. What's up, dude? How are you? You're here, dude. You're watching Skibbity Toilet. Still have human biology in the toilet. That's true. But they were once human, so... What? He almost looks like a calculator with the speakers. Texas Instruments, man. Wow, what a cock smoker. What the fuck was that? Oh no! What the fuck is that one? I can't believe TV Head's fucking own. It's not fair they ganged up on him? Yeah. Wait, well, was that just a normal? That was Markiplier! I would recognize him anywhere. That was Markiplier. What's he doing here? What does Markiplier have to do with the toilets? Maybe he's the originator of this curse. Oh man, we're nearing the end. Less than 10 episodes. Oh no, there's a sexy TV head now. And she sets them on fire. There's... Dude. Never mind. Not to say what I'm thinking. TV Makima? I'm gonna have sex with it. Yeah, like... Alright, hold on. So, I actually have to pause this for a moment. I saw a Twitter post that said, there are fucking dudes where whenever they see a woman in a show, they're like, oh my god, I bet you there's porn of her. But, so I'm not trying to be that guy, but this is gonna be like a Minecraft Steve porn thing, where there's gonna be like a generation of people who masturbate to this TV head. People are gonna have their sexual awakening to Skibbity Toilet 49. Fuck, dude. Okay. Yeah, definitely. That made it about 1,000 times worse. Why can't a motherfucker dance? Looking happy feels? I can't take my eyes away. Heading home? Alright, see you soon. Wait, is that Markiplier running towards them? Non-ironically, if you're somehow a zoomer who's found their way into the stream and you enjoy Skibidi Toilet, Michael Bay Transformers. It's basically just this with a higher budget. I like their little cute thumbs up they do. Fazbear was definitely the worst of them. They put a lot of work into these, I can't hate. It's like me at the fucking restaurant jingling my silverware making X-Wings out of them. Level of effort and hate it even more because of said effort. I'm You know what this reminds me of? There was a fucking story on Reddit that was something like, I married my wife because initially I got onto her phone, like found her naked pictures and whatever, and she was texting a guy, and I did like this elaborate blackmail thing to win over my wife, and like the entire relationship was unknowingly from the wife's perspective founded on tons of, like, it's a relationship built on like the worst foundation possible, and I feel like that's basically Skibidi Toilet. Like, I still can't get over the fact that they're toilets and they're going skibidi pop 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 there, skibidi pop pop ee. Like, it is 100% pivoting away from that, but that's still how this started, you know? It's weird. Sorry, that was a fucking random ass tangent. You just shut up and watch the Skibidi. I also think it's funny that it took 52 episodes just to bring out the one. I'm 100% glad that the music is not playing anymore. I'm gonna go to bed tonight and just hear the Skibidi. Fuck you too, Jenna. I spoke too soon. He's gonna fuck it? Oh. Just caressing it. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What am I watching? Alright, there's that really fast Sonic Hedgehog toilet. woman is the natural counter to Sonic the Hedgehog. These skibbity toilets would get fire head, imagine the suction. Damn. That guy. So what the fuck, where is Markiplier? Where did he go? They can't just throw out Markiplier like 10 episodes ago. What's he doing? OnlyFans? I feel like that three-headed toilet is like half of the people who play that game. Run out in front of everybody. Don't use your range at all. I'm bored. I'm gonna charge. Guys. Thank you, Jenna, for gifting us up. Cry vodka. Thumbs up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I wish it was easy to rewind on this one. That guy, he knew what he was doing. Okay. Holy shit. We're almost done. Think like 5 years from now, some fucker's gonna make a skinny toilet movie. Funnier if they put him in the DX racer chair toilet. I can't believe he's fucking dead. Fred got a movie. That's true. All right. Skibbity toilet, all secrets. Oh no.
The boy cries, you sweat her in tears. And
What the fuck is this? What is wrong with you people?
If you want to become friends, put a purple heart if we're already friends. Put a pink heart if you have a crush on me, which I doubt.
What'd he
Put a
say?
black heart if you want me to die.
What'd he say?
Pop-Tart, what the hell? Alright, no, hold on. We have to... Alright, we can't just go right to the next thing. Okay, so how are we feeling about Skibbity Toilet? Now that we've watched the 57 episodes, how are we feeling? We're invested in the lore. We like Skibbity Toilet now. 7 out of 10. Like it. Pretty fun. Interesting. Pretty good. Wild. Bad. Never seen it. 9 out of 10. Flush it. 4 out of 10. Peak. 1 out of 10. I'm invested. Zoomers aren't well. It was stupid, then it got better. Respect the effort. It's awful, but I'm fascinated. Feel like the lore has gone into the toilet. I'm gonna disagree with you guys. I really don't think it's that compelling. I think it's very well crafted though. I think that it's literally a CIA op. The Skibbity thing gets stuck in your fucking head. So if you were to watch like 5 episodes of that shit, you would still have the Skibbity. and you'd probably go back and watch more. And then it does get better, and then you're like, oh, you know, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's brainwashing. It's literally testing a method of brainwashing on us. Like, that's what this is, dude. It's a CIA brainwashing thing. That's why I watch it muted. It exists to sleep or activate people. Does have some earworm to it. Like, we've all been owned by the CIA. I am actually furthering their goals today. Silas, what the fuck are you doing? Keep dancing? What is this, Genso? Oh, hold on. There's one more we have to watch. Alright, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna watch Gore destroys a Ferrari. We're bankrupt, dude. Fuck off. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna be the domineer here. We gotta watch this. Even more? Yeah, this is the second part of the Skivity. Up 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tolomeo silver. Way better than blues. I wish I could do that to some of you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Just like a damn Donkey Kong snap. The TV girl doesn't die. Dude, you know who I bet loves this shit more than life itself? What's going on, Chico? There's a particular band chatter that I can envision really enjoying this. Hey boy, just you're so fucking funny. Yeah, I guess that's true. Fuck, I'm actually enjoying it. Skibidi Toilet's gonna give someone a job at Marvel in like 3 months. Okay, alright, I will say I would rather watch Skibidi Toilet than Marvel Slop. I'll give it that. Like, if you were to say, hey Tolomeo, let's sit down and watch Skibidi Toilet or Iron Man, I'm picking Skibidi Toilet. Like, I'm picking Skibidi fucking Toilet. So that just happened. We got an eclectic combination of motherfuckers. I like Oak Tree's cat. Dude, this fucking Mad Cat is so cool. Marvel Slop. Truby, what the fuck are you? It's the entire Skibidi anthology 3 consecutive times, so it means I can get out of Marvel shit. It's fine whenever all the meme shit isn't on the screen. May I add a cooking vid? A cooking vid? How long is it? Marvel Slop? Like Marble Slab? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really eat Marvel Slop. Cobes cooking 4 minutes. Alright, let's watch one cooking video as an intermission, a palate cleanser. But we're watching something scary next. We're gonna have a little horror night. Why aren't you playing, Jen? Jenna hates us.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. But today I'm going to be making a cheesecake.
Damn, bitch, breathe. You can't
As you
even
can
talk.
see, I've got some marge in the bread crumb. No, biscuits. This in the biscuits, yes. And the pan's on, so all I've got to do is just let the marge
I think I would
into
understand
the,
someone
I keep
speaking in
wanting to say
Japanese
breadcrumbs
more.
all the time. I've got breadcrumbs on the brain. Let it melt into the biscuits, and then hopefully it should combine it, and I will show you when it's all done and sorted. As you can see, all the
Like
biscuits
footage
have
of witches
broken up.
conjuring?
Oh, they've broken.
I've seen her before.
And
She
they've
seems
all
like a
come
nice
together,
lady, but
so I'm going to now put them in a dish.
I didn't know what it was,
As you
Balder.
can
I didn't know
see,
what Usami was going to
It's
post.
all being put in the dish, and I'm going to
I feel out of breath just from watching.
let it cool because it's
Yeah.
still a bit hot, and I don't want to put anything on top of it because it might just go wrong. Right, as you can see, it's done. I'm putting the
This
cream
isn't
on
as
it.
bad as King Cobra, honestly. Some of the shit King Cobra makes, it's like fucking snail
Sunday
brain
morning.
steak with like ranch and Tabasco sauce. it's
Just a lot of
nauseating.
cream going on it,
All right, that's pretty gross.
scooping it out, and I'm gonna
I take it back. I just remembered this
Spread
is
it.
supposed to be cheesecake.
all over even
Holy
thickness.
I'm gonna throw
And
up.
as you can see now, it's all done. Get off my spoon then. I'm going to put that in the fridge now for about 6 days. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to put it in the fridge and let it set a bit more because the dish still feels a little warm. So I'm going to, well, might be best to leave it out and then put it in the fridge when it gets cold. But I'm going to leave it and then I'm going to show you the end
Best part
product
is she
as I
suggests
am
something else.
eating
In this
into
economy, I'd eat it, dude.
it. Right, as you can see, this is the end product. I have now made a mark in it and I'm going to scoop it out.
Would you
put it on a
guys eat
plate.
this?
Now it's the taste test.
It would be really funny if he just threw up and uploaded the video anyways. Has
Quite
anyone
nice.
ever done that?
Right, as I said, it's really nice. I enjoyed it. There's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you want to leave a
What the
comment,
fuck is
please.
her merchandise?
No, wait. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you
Hello,
want to
Aloysiu.
give me a thumbs up,
You just missed
please
Skibbity Toilet.
feel free. And if you want to leave a comment, please do, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get subscribing, get them subscribing, get everybody subscribing. Thank you, bye.
I enjoy that she at least puts all of this self-plug shit in the back of the video. I cannot tell you how many times I've clicked off a video because it's like... I watched a video from like a horror creator, I think literally last night, where they were explaining what subscribing to someone on YouTube was and how to do it. And I felt so condescended to that I'll never watch them again. This is a nice video. So I'm sitting here like there's nice puppies and I'm just ranting and raving like a psychopath. That's a cute puppy.
Babies! Say hi, babies!
They're all so small. Yeah, puppies that small are really scary. Have you ever seen like a 600-pound person with like a little teacup chihuahua? That shit frightens me, dude. Puppies are gonna shit on the bed. I like how fat their little puppy tummies are. I really like that one in the middle. It's got such a funny tummy. Full of soup, full of credit cards. Silverback gorilla with a newborn child? I guess so. I think I would be more comfortable with the girl. Golden's so confused. That was a very nice video. What the fuck is Little Beck? I like this guy. Alright, the videos being posted so far admittedly are pretty good. I remember the last time we did a video watching stream, people would be like, they were posting some weird shit. Have you guys seen the new Totino's commercial? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Hold on. So, I'm gonna pause really quick. Alright, it's literally a new commercial. I saw it today. I'm gonna describe it to you. Because it's so fucking gross. It doesn't tell you it's Totino's at first. It's like tea. And then some toes come out to grab the tea. And it brings it up to this huge fucking nose. And the nose, like, slurps all of the tea out. And then this dude with, like, this huge nose holding the teacup with his toes. It's like Totino's. And I'm like, wow, that's a remarkably effective ad. Because I'm going to remember that because it's disgusting. But, like, do you really want something that disgusting being associated with your food? Because now when I think of Totino's, I'm going to think of someone's toes. I don't think I'm ever going to buy it again. I don't think it's memorable, but, like, in such a bad way. Play it? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to add it to the anniversary. No, that's good music, but no, we're okay. All right. You guys are losing video privileges for a minute. Hold on. We're not watching the fucking farting on the neighbor's door shit. Fuck off. We can watch Chris Chan the good ending though. Oh no, it's not letting me delete this shit.
Oh shit, fuck.
Well, the truth comes out.
I remember this.
I've never been autistic. I work 40 hours a week to support my parents. This has all been a trick. You have been trolled.
He wears Guitar Hero, like, pre-orders, like, sleeves for that video. It was a non-ironic attempt to try to pass it off like, he was just a normal dude. People would leave him alone. Alright, here's this infernal fucking thing. This is the worst fucking ad I've seen in so long, dude. Like, it also feels like it could be an advertisement for Avatar 3 if he was blue.
Can you name the truck with four-wheel drive? Smells like a steak and seats 35. Canyonero, Canyonero. Well, it goes real slow with the hammer down. It's the country fried truck endorsed by a clown. Canyonero, Canyonero.
All right. Are you guys ready for something spooky? What the fuck is the You Died Baby? Alright, I found out what the You Died Baby is. Cool. I like that image.
You've been systematically killing off all of the members of the
Hello,
Black
Wagga.
Hand. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why?
Okay. I hate it. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Go fuck yourself!
I didn't see you get on.
Alright, for any Oblivion lovers, I have to do a public service announcement. My wife streams now. Her name's Otterbug. She did her first stream last night. It was actually really fucking funny. She's a natural, so you should follow her if you like Oblivion. I'm gonna go pee real quick though, and then we can watch some more shit. Fireworks, please, please. Watching videos from Dump? No, we're just watching videos. We watched all of Skibbity Toilet, which was fucking grand. Okay, all right. Can you guys please? All right, we'll watch some. We'll watch some. I'm just waiting for someone. I've seen this one. This one's great. God, this feels like this is literally Mr. Coco and Jenna. It'll on perfectly fine. Yeah, okay. Never instant
What the
clownfish.
heck is
No
going
idea
on
what's
here?
going on. These fish are so funny. I wish I had some like this. JFC and Joel, that might be more accurate.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
I'd be pissed if I was the one on the left. I like the little fucker, like, all the way on the left, wondering what the hell's going on. That one's Miu Kuki, and Misa just yelled at her. Sorry for the barking in the background. Meeting of the minds? Hold on.
You probably say it 1,000,000 times a day.
What the fuck? What is this? 6 minutes? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's gonna be a YouTube poop. I know Motoko.
I tell you, I hate Nancy. It's a beautiful day. Yay.
Sunday, Sunday, and Saturday. It's the 9th annual Dallas Mower Expo. Be there as the biggest names in mowers, hedgers, and clippers on hedgers and clippers on hedgers and clippers on Sunday. Cutting technology. Sea King, Sea King, Sea King. Oil painting, oil
This
painting,
is so
Sea King.
fucking dumb. Fuck off. Hello, the clip.
Be there.
This is.
Gosh, that doesn't count, man. Oh, I guess I win again.
Boy, Aunt Peg, the words I don't know could fill a dick. You know, the Elks are having a boggle tournament to raise bail money for their treasurer.
I fucking hate this so much, dude.
Boggle. Boggle.
I'm a child. Why am I laughing at this? I'm literally a fucking 3-year-old.
All right, Peggy, I replaced my watch battery, ate a Cinnabon, and bought a P-trap. I can't kill any more time. Let's go.
Shine. It is only round 5.
Let's go.
Impatient.
Boggle.
I'm gonna
little
jump,
sick boy.
dude.
Would you like for me to find your name in the next boggle? Boggle. Okay.
Boy, that wife of yours is pretty good. I guess that's why they call her your better.
Who calls her that?
Okay, fuck this.
You're adopted.
No, we gotta get to the spooky shit. Dude, I can relate to that video. Okay, serious faces on. We're watching analog horror. Some spooky shit. Alright. Serious time? Yeah. 6 months ago, police found 3 paintings stored away in an abandoned storage area, each titled after recent murders. First victim was Carla Gray, found with 36 stab wounds to the face and all of her teeth removed. On the back of the first painting, the title, Carla's Teeth, was written. This is the painting. Damn, bitch, you look like a horse. Second victim was Jackie Graham. She was alive during the stabbing. Her painting is titled Floating Jackie. Okay, we're serious. This is the painting. Alright. Last victim was James Miller, found with his face torn off and his wrist slit open. Autopsy showed that James was alive for several days without a face. Third painting was named James' Secret Face. This is the painting. It looks like fucking Jack the Killer. Thank you, Toss Boss, for 43 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Several more paintings were discovered. However, the titles of these paintings do not seem to connect to any known cases at the time. Here are the other paintings and their titles. Wax Doll Tom, Lisa's Secret Face, Hanging Jimmy, Fuck Toy Corey, Daniel After the Fire, Jennifer's Last Scare, and Scream Maggie Scream, Fuck Toy Corey. Oh no. Okay. That's me when I watch Misa's stream. Oh, Jimmy. Anyone knows anything about these photos and paintings, please contact... No, don't contact that number. One final portrait titled Self-Portrait was found 2 days ago. Sorry for the dog. This is the painting. Damn. Bitch, you need some lotion. You need bangs, too. Okay. Alright, I have to do... The next one is called The Lighthouse. There are 7 of these videos. I should probably just add all of them in a row, huh? Okay, hold on. Just gonna fucking... Give me just a moment. Look up Vita Carnis. Not right now. Need to get through this first. One thing at a time. I can't talk. Sorry. I have the articulation ability of like, I don't know, fucking like a brick maybe. Of a Tolomeo? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, and then we're gonna skip all these videos. We're not No, we're doing this. We're doing one thing at a time. Video talks about and shows imagery of graphic content like gore, violence, death, flashing lights. Viewer discretion is advised.
The meat snake.
Oh, this is not... Fuck. Alright, sorry, wrong video. Viewer discretion is advised. I'm interested about the meat snake, though. 4 weeks ago, a police officer named Bill Collins went missing along with his wife and 2 daughters. What the fuck is his face? Bill had previously discovered this painting in his home, clueless to how it could have ended up there. While searching Bill's house, the police found one of his daughters hanging by the neck from the ceiling in the attic. She was only 2 months old. Collins' family car was found 12 days later by the ocean side. In the car, the police found a painting titled Long Neck Angel. Angel was indeed the name of the youngest daughter found in the attic. What the fuck was that? The door to the lighthouse, an abstract face was painted in red. This is the painting. Oh. It's kind of creepy. Inside, the charred corpse of a missing teenager named Daniel Williams was found. Police later proceeded into the tunnel under the lighthouse. Here the police would find 2 more corpses belonging to Jennifer White and her daughter Lisa White. They had been missing for 7 months. Lastly, the police found a moist barrel emitting a foul stench. Do you guys want me to read this, or do you just want to watch it? The barrel was filled with mangled meat and bones. Tests later showed that it belonged to the rest of the Collins family. The tests also showed extreme volumes of amphetamine. Photos of the Collins family moments before death was found scattered around the barrel. Read okay. Here are the photos. What the fuck is that? That one looks like Beanie. Ash Tanga. Thank you, Pyro Man, for the 74-month resub. I appreciate it. Lastly, there was a 4th photo depicting an unknown face. That looks like Eren from Attack on Titan. That fucking thing, dude. 10 days ago, the Beck twins went missing. Margaret and Corey. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Corey? Wasn't there one in the beginning called Fuck Toy Corey? Uh-oh. 5 days later, their bodies were discovered inside an abandoned paper mill factory. Okay. However, the state of the bodies were found in a gruesome condition. Only the upper body of Margaret and the lower body of Corey could be located. Oh. The twins' bodies had been sewn together in a sloppy manner. The rest of their bodies have still not been found. Margaret's neck and jaw was broken in several places. A clay brick had violently been shoved down her throat. The word meat had been written on the brick. Corey's genitalia had been removed by pulling force. I'm not very good at English, but I don't think that's how you spell that word. 1 week before their disappearance, Corey had been dared by 2 of his friends to spend an hour in a remote cabin near Tiger Lake. Allegedly, Corey went inside alone with his digital camera while his friends waited outside. After just 4 minutes, Corey ran out screaming that he had seen a face. According to his friends, Corey's left arm was badly bruised. While investigating the cabin, police found a wardrobe connected to a crawl space inside the walls. Corey's camera was found on the floor inside this open wall cavity. This is what was on the camera. Gary, I just pooped. Onision. His face is believed to be connected to the disappearance of Corey and Margaret Beck. If you recognize this person, please contact. Don't do it. Just skibbidied. There will be no skibbidying in here. I'm scared. Me too, dude. Me too. Let's all snuggle. Okay. The clue. Private investigator Sean Kane had been helping police to locate victims connected to several paintings. The last body he found before his disappearance was the body of Tom Harris. Home, welcome back, baby. The killer had climbed the drain pipe up to the 3rd floor and entered Tom's apartment through his bedroom window. In the living room, a pile of hardened candle wax was found. Inside this pile of wax was the body of Tom Harris. The cause of death was suffocation from the wax. Tom's arms and eyelids had been cut off. A 3rd arm could be found inside the pile of wax. We still do not know who this arm belongs to. Hello, Rafa. What's up, dude? 1 week later, investigator Sean went missing from his home. Mae Bowers of Sean notified police after hearing his dog bark for over 9 hours. It's like my house. Inside, police found a horrid scene. I don't like this. The dog's legs had all been broken, although dehydrated and suffering, she was still alive. This is where I draw the line. No puppers getting hurt. Blood trails could be found leading from the bedroom to the kitchen. Only clue police could find was that Sean seemed to have deliberately painted the number 2 on the door frame with his own blood. Inside Sean's bedroom, police found a newly titled painting clearly resembling Sean. This is the painting and its title. The Man in the... Come on, dude! What the fuck are you talking about? The Man in the Pipes! What the fuck? It looks like the Da Vinci fuckers. The perpetrator had entered Sean's house through the basement. Luckily, Sean had a surveillance camera installed just a few days earlier. Even though the camera had been destroyed, it still caught a photo of the perpetrator. Thank you, Anchormancer, for the 74 months. I appreciate it. This is the photo. What the fuck? Is it Donald Duck? What the fuck is that thing, dude? It does kind of look like Donkey Kong. Oh, banana. Hello, Crumbly Bits. Alright, I need to stop laughing. Man in the Pipes is really funny, though. Alright. We're serious. 3 days ago, Tina Rosenberg was reported missing along with her boyfriend and younger sister. Her boyfriend, Jack Stryker, wanted to take Tina on a South Coast road trip for her 20th birthday. Dude looks like he's 50 fucking years old. Flora Rosenberg, the younger sister of Tina, was also invited for this road trip. This is gonna be fucked up. His picture flickered for a second. That means he did something terrible. Jack's car was found 2 days ago in the woods. There were signs of struggle inside the car. There was also a painting. Flower face Flora. Okay. That's what going to the dentist feels like. While searching the car, police heard screaming from deeper within the woods. Police followed the screams until they found a grisly sight. Tina was found tied to a tree with her feet and arms cut off. She was still alive and conscious. The mutilated corpse of Flora Rosenberg could also be located. Her head had been smashed in with a hammer. Is that supposed to be her? She looks like a gummy worm. Tina told the police that the murderer was still around somewhere, however, no one could be found. After escorting Tina from the scene, the police returned to the car and found another painting. Gumai Kandaya. The painting had just been put here. The title Long Jack had hastily been written on its back. It's just a YouTube series, Amelia. What's Long Jack look like? He looks like the shopkeeper from Majora's Mask, smiling really big. Or the fuck... No, not the shopkeeper. The dude who has the bombs. Jack has still not been found. In Tina's own words, this is what happened that night. I remember waking up in the car. Jack was gone, and I could hear someone helping him off the horse. Next thing I remember, I was tied to that tree. I was injected with something. I could hear my sister screaming. She was screaming for our mom. Oh, Flora. I don't know. I remember whispering and her face. Oh, God. Her face. This video could have been 2 minutes long if you made this text scroll faster. This is a police sketch of the murderer based on Tina's description. Not right now, Inkra. We might later if people want to do it. Maybe. No promises. What the fuck? It's the weird little freak priest from Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is real. It's Weird Al. Come on. Weird Al's handsome. Alright. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Age restricted and only available on YouTube. Oh my god. What the fuck do you mean it's age restricted? I guess I could just watch it on the browser. Pause and pull it up on screen. Okay, does anyone know why this is... Is this gonna get me banned if I watch this? I'm sure someone has seen this before. Don't spoil it, but is it okay for stream? Shouldn't? Okay, let me pull it up then. Sign in to confirm. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I don't really want to sign into my YouTube and watch this shit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to use my actual browser for this. Hold up. Can we watch a banger like Justin RPG? Hold on, I'm fixing it. Give me a sec. No Justin RPG. YouTube's making it such a hassle. I know, dude. I just want a game. can use a script to unlock age restrict. No, it's okay. Former police officer Ian Ford and his wife May was recently reported missing. When police went to their farm to investigate, they found an awful stench coming from the barn. Inside, they found the brutalized corpse of May Ford. She had been handcuffed to a pole inside one of the stalls. However, her hands had been ripped right off. Even though her body had been badly mangled, tests showed that she died from internal bleeding. A dead horse could be found within the same stall. Cause of death was heart failure. Okay. That's a funny looking horse. Inside the milk house, police found a bloody mattress. Sildenafil citrate was found scattered around the mattress, along with used bandages and packets of penicillin. Someone had been sleeping here for some time. The decapitated head of the Ford's granddaughter was found wrapped in a blanket. The head of Fiona Ford. The worst smell came from within the second stall of the barn. Several faces were found nailed to the walls inside the stall. Some of them belonged to previous victims, malformed beyond recognition. There were also several decapitated pig carcasses. In the middle of the stall lay an abnormally large pig. Its belly had been sliced open and then stitched together again. It's like some Star Wars shit. Stuffed inside the pig carcass, the police found the corpse of Ian Ford. Pig's eyes have been cut out and replaced with the eyes of Fiona Ford. Inside the tack room, police found the rest of Fiona's body along with several disturbing paintings. Here we go. You think the paintings are going to be scary? Painting depicts Fiona, Ian, and May along with an alarming amount of other victims. Be warned, these images may be very distressing. Here are the paintings and their titles. Breeding Mount May, Wet Skin George, the Jigsaw Baby, Ian the Pig, Blowhole Isabel, Hide and Zeke, Four Holes Fiona, Breathless Janice, Flashhead Fred, Tina the Witness, Observing Paul. If you know who any of these people could be, that was the opposite of disturbing, dude. I'm actually... Heavily damaged tape was found in the mud outside the barn. Even though the tape was almost completely destroyed, police were able to recover some of the footage. Oh, we're gonna get footage? Holy shit. This is what was on the tape. It's gonna be meat spinning. I'm gonna get banned. Come on. Come on. He's blushing. He's... maybe I suck your dick? Yeah. I don't have the audio on. Alright. Sorry, I didn't think there was going to be important audio. Why did it lip sync? So I like my rendition a little bit better, though. Is that the video audio? That was the video audio. Okay. Go ahead and skip. Alright, this one's... Alright. This is the last one. Violent and disturbing content. Over the past few days, there have been numerous gruesome murder reports. One of the victims was an elementary school teacher named Isabel Jackson. Also, Autumn, yeah, you could add things to queue. Isabel called 911. 911 in the midst of her attack. However, the address she provided led the police to a completely different crime scene. That's not that. The address belonged to a family of 3, Janice, Paul, and their son hide-and-seek Zeke. They were expecting a daughter in just a few months. Dude, if you think that's bad, I said E equals MC2 to Autumn the other day, so I've been killing it. I know, and okay. Before you say anything, I know what squares are. I know that 3 squared is 9. Like, I'm not one of these TikTok broccoli heads who thinks it's 6. I know that 12 squared is 144. 15 squared, 225. I know what squares and cubes are. I'm not completely ignorant on that. What's 2 cubed? Your mom. What awaited the police inside the house was so shocking and repulsive that one of the officers requested a period of leave from duty the very next day. Janice and Paul's bodies... Wait, hold on. Can I admit something completely fucking embarrassing? I don't know my times tables. I never learned it that way. I was homeschooled. I do it every time. Like, for 15 squared, I do 15 times 10, 150, and then half of that would be 5, so plus 75, and add it. Like, I don't remember. I do the fucking... I'm an idiot. I don't know my times tables, so... Janice and Paul's bodies were found in the kitchen, both ruthlessly executed. The fetus had violently been cut from Janice's stomach. I have the most trouble with 7s and 8s. Janice was then strangled to death with the umbilical cord. Paul was found dead a few feet away from Janice, tied to the kitchen counter with his mouth sewn shut. The fetus was found in pieces. Reese's feces? No, I bugged with that one. Just ignore that. Reese's fetus sounds like it could be a good candy, right? I was trying to make a joke about it being like little pieces you go around the house and eat. During the autopsy, they found the head of the fetus shoved down Paul's throat. He died from asphyxiation, choking on his own unborn daughter. Damn. Zeke is still missing. Well, good for him. Inside the house, there was also a painting with its title had been painted over except for the word pipes. This is the painting. Looks like something from Cruelty Squad, doesn't it? Police later managed to track down the real address of Isabel Jackson, though they were too late. Headless body of Bruce Jackson was found right by the open front door. He had been stabbed in the chest 7 times. Where one would expect to find his head, a painting lay in its stead. It was titled Infinite Maw Bruce. Isabel was found murdered. That looked like the average reaction of a neckbeard getting a Nintendo Switch. The lock to the door had been... Okay. Isabel suffered multiple skull fractures and a hole was drilled directly through her frontal lobe. Rolled up note had been put inside the hole. The note read, I live where I can't breathe, and I eat without teeth. What am I? I don't fucking know. A pivotal clue emerged at the crime scene, unraveling new possibilities in the investigation. The presence of 2 sets of footprints in the blood suggests that there was more than one culprit. Police now firmly believe that whoever's behind these paintings and murders does not work alone. As to why Isabel gave the address leading to a murder scene is still a mystery. Isabel's 9/11 call stands as one of the most disturbing calls ever recorded. What you were about to hear may be very distressing. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Zip it.
What's your emergency? Okay, now, what's the address? I think they killed my husband. Oh, okay, the police are on their way. Do you have somewhere to hide? I locked myself in the bathroom. Okay, good. Are you able... Do you know they're there? Yes. Yes, please. Okay, ma'am, the police are on their way. I need you to stay calm for me, okay? What's your name? Isabel Jackson. Okay, Isabel, do you have anything to defend yourself with? Oh my God, they're gonna get it. The what? Isabel, do you have anything to defend yourself with? Okay, listen, stay calm. I don't know windows in your bathroom. Isabel? Hello? Hello? Isabel?
All right, that was... What the... Oh, dude, what the fuck is up? Family Guy analog horror. Okay, okay. Oh, dude, my hip hurts so much. Ow. Oh, oh. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So how did we feel about that? Hello, Joel Jutsu. Did we like that? No? Was that it? Yeah, that was all of it. Literally, the Soy Jack serial killer was kind of neat. Resident Sleeper out of 10. Alright, alright, alright. That or Skibbity Toilet? What happened to him? I don't know. It just started hurting when I started streaming. Alright, so this Living Meat Research documentary, is it in order? Because it said it was part 3, right? Yeah, you fucked the order up. Does it matter which order? Can we watch 3, 2, and 1? Is that fine? We can make it in order? Sure, but we're gonna have to get through this again. Vita Carnus, it doesn't matter if I watch it out of order? Oh, he removed it anyway. Okay. Well, we'll get there. I like this video. This is a good one. And it's short. It doesn't make that much sense out of context, but this is a good one.
And it's torn. I'm the key.
Typical gamer room. I think this is scarier than anything in the series we just watched, personally. The thing about this video is there's some fucking thing on the floor that's rotating, and I don't... It's weird. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's only in the earlier part of the video, so you won't be able to see it from here.
Tutorial.
That's my favorite part. He's like a Pokemon, dude. He just goes tutorial for no fucking reason. Alright, yeah, this, like I said, this is gonna make literally no sense. This is
tutorial hits.
Alan tutorial is great.
Takes you down my tutorial page.
It's not even not Diet Coke. No, this is. Damn, sorry, I triggered the dog.
Tutorial.
I'm kind of scared right now, guys. Oh my god. I don't... Can I even watch this shit on Twitch? What's going on, Crun Ultimate? I think this might be illegal. Should be fine. It's on YouTube. You guys are trying to get me fucking banned. Add my video to the queue? Oh, hold on. I haven't even tabbed out. I've been kind of... what is it? Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright. So, question. Do you guys want to keep watching videos, or do you want to do karaoke? Is that fucking Obama? Damn. Cuts out before it gets bad? Bids. Okay. Good with either. That seems pretty overwhelming. So maybe we'll do karaoke another time, but we'll do videos for now. I'm just not sure I want to risk this. Am I gonna get banned? It's fine? If this shows... Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I get banned.
Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather club's 2 blocks down.
I still think my favorite one of these is the Banjo-Kazooie one.
Deep dark fantasy. Deep dark fantasy. 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 Deep dark fantasy. Deep dark fantasy. Deep dark fantasy. Fantasy. Boy next door.
What the fuck, dude? Alright, alright. Damn. Kill Bill, the Poison Swamps of Armored Core, Coyote Peterson's on the hunt.
Look at all the yummy cigarettes.
Oh my god.
Today is senior day. We're supposed to work on our colleges and think about our futures.
Oh, yeah, I am. And it's just that my future involves a sweet young thong and a thing and a thong. You know what I'm saying? You know? Oh, look, a black howdy do.
That is my sister. Shame on you, Will. God.
Good morning, Judge Banks. I hope you don't mind the imposition. I thought you could review your notes on the way to court.
Edward, even I can't read. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna make it through the day without an assistant? Gotta go. Not so fast.
The fucking
Come on,
pool
like my
splash.
father used to say to me, it's get out of those clothes and get in the damn car.
Wanna cry? Why are you guys doing this to me? Oh. Should we skip? I'll leave it up to you. We got 2 more minutes of this. No?
Not offended.
This that most of you are mentally ill.
Take care of everything right away, and thanks again for the work, huh?
Incredible.
I'm telling you, dude, got it going on. I mean, especially after spending 5 years in the pen.
Are you out of your damn mind?
I could dig that guy up, and I don't want to disturb him, so hopefully we'll find one of these females, and what I want to do is get up close for the cameras to show you something really, really cool that they can do. You guys ready to find a female? Cool. Let's see if we can get one.
What's up, guys?
Oh, Sneaky Snick made YouTube videos, dude. Federal law, blah 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 blah. All right, this is Vita Carnis. I've never seen this
on
before.
planet Earth. Life has thrived for millions of years.
Okay.
Creatures big and small have found ways to adapt and evolve to flourish in all types of environments.
This is gonna have the Mongolian
From
death
barren
worm.
wastes to lush forests, life can be found. Earth has homed these creatures since the dawn of life itself. Only until very recently,
Bigfoot is
things
in
have
this.
changed. New life forms have appeared all around the globe and completely changing the balance of nature and what we know about evolution itself.
Okay.
That is why we, at National Living Meat Research, have been studying these new species, trying to help educate everyone about these creatures and their wondrous ways of life.
First,
What are these new life forms?
Mongolian
Since
what?
their explosive
Mongolian
arrival
death
across the globe in 1931, there has been much debate on what these newcomers are and where they came from. Are they extraterrestrials coming to invade Earth? Or are they demons who come from hell to purge humanity? From what our scientists have discovered, no. The origins of these creatures are solely to Earth, miraculously out of nowhere. We don't know why or how, but one thing is for certain, Earth is now their home. What these creatures are is mysterious and still not well known today. But here is what we do know. These creatures are comprised mainly of muscle tissue, organs, and bones. They greatly resemble animals with no skin, or store-bought meat. Because of these characteristics, they have been named accordingly as Vita carnis. The carnis species consume decaying, organic matter, but their main diet is composed of raw meat, not including their carnis relatives. The carnis only appear in places where there is an abundance of crawl. which leads to the first creature of the Carnes species, the crawl. The crawl is a growth of meaty tendrils that closely resemble the small intestine, the only difference being the dark red coloration. These tendrils grow in a similar pattern as vines, mold, or fungi. A primary stem structure is the host to divisions of other, smaller branches. In each tendril contains a variety of veins, arteries, and other similar organs used to transport nutrients absorbed from its surroundings. The ends of these tendrils are equipped with organelles used to absorb water and organic matter necessary for growth. The source of these organic materials is mainly found in dirt and soil on surrounding surfaces. Using its root-like tendrils, it absorbs the material and processes it into usable energy. Although, the crawl also obtains energy through another means. Using a sophisticated form of photosynthesis. The dark pigmentation of the smaller branches is ideal for absorbing sunlight, and therefore allowing solar energy to fuel the crawl's growth. Because of its efficiency, it thrives in almost all types of environments, easily allowing it to spread across the world, and can be found pretty much anywhere.
This isn't settling me.
Its recent inclusion in the ecosystem has caused many major changes in nature's balance. One may assume that the crawl's presence may outcompete any other competitors, but due to its unique life cycle, where old branches fall off and decay into nutrient-rich compost, all forms of life seemingly flourish instead. The crawl's abundance grants plenty of nourishment to all animals, from plants feeding on the decayed crawl, herbivores thriving on increased plant population, and carnivores feeding on both the abundant prey, and are able to eat the crawl as well.
The fish are enjoying it.
The presence of all these animals leave behind waste, which will be broken down and consumed by the crawl, and the cycle begins again. This form of symbiosis leads to an environment where all populations thrive. Humanity also uses the crawl to our advantage. Because of the supernatural rate of growth and its richness in nutrients, it has been sustainably cultivated into domestic farms. The crawl is harvested and processed into fertilizer, which greatly increases crop yield and quality. The crawl may also be used as a food source for humans, and reliably so. But due to its unkindly appearance and taste, it has yet to reach cuisine standards.
Honestly.
The crawl also plays a very important role in the next creatures that we have been studying.
But it doesn't have me gripped yet.
Sometimes, in a crawl-populated environment, a node of meat may develop on one of the branches. This node will fall off and grow into a functioning organism and go to live on as an independent animal. This leads us to the upcoming species that we will be discussing. The first of these creatures are the trimmings.
Okay. Watching this Vita Carnis video? Yeah. Oh god, okay, that looks like a weird fucking turtle. So is this boring? No, that was just part one. Sometimes you need world building. Maybe that's why they said you could watch them out of order, just so we didn't see the first one. Hello, I fell from heaven.
Trimmings are small animals that resemble skinned raccoons. They are commonly known to have a plump body, round head, small eyes, nose and ear holes, and an agape mouth. They are also equipped with a diversity of limbs. All individual trimmings are unique, each with a different body shape, number of limbs, and other characteristics.
Okay.
One thing they all share in common is that they are made mostly of meat tissue and are a maximum of 20 centimeters in length, no larger than a basketball. Its life starts with its separation from the crawl. It will wonder to find anything that is edible and able to consume.
Eat apples. Okay, that's
being able to hunt meat and forage for plant matter. Trimmings are almost entirely scavengers. Their diet consists of rotting plants and meat, including, but not limited to, fruits, vegetables, roots, seeds, insects, and deceased animals.
Drawing seemed good at least.
Although its appearance is unsightly,
You said that
and
and that one popped up. I guess that one's not bad.
And hiding when threatened. Because of its lack of defensive traits, it lies near the bottom of the food chain, making it easily overpowered and picked off very regularly by predators. Naturally, its population would eventually die out, This is not the case. The crawl constantly produces a large quantity of trimming nodes, keeping up their numbers. Naturally, trimmings can be found wherever there is abundant crawl.
Okay.
Trimmings grow at a decent pace, reaching maturity at around 7 months, having a maximum lifespan of 2 to 4 years. Although they are plentiful, humanity has no proper way to implement trimmings into society. Their overabundance has even considered them pests, due to them digging through trash bins and making excessive noise at night.
That one looks so distraught.
Besides all of this, some people still keep trimmings as pets and relatively domesticate them.
Middle-aged white women do have dogs
Nuisance
that
or
look
not,
like that.
trimmings are a wondrous creature.
That's
and their
true.
plentiful numbers, to their skittish nature, they are truly a thing to behold. The next species on our list is the meat snake.
Good, the meat snake. Okay. All right, that was better than the first episode. And man, it's spoiling it. There's a host of influence, monolith. I think I know about those. Meat snake, huh? Yeah.
The meat snake. The meat snake is a worm-like creature, made of a variety of types of meat, coated in a transparent, skin-like membrane. Its size varies during its lifespan,
Have you seen
depending
the
on how much it
Labyrinthian game?
consumes. When it
The
first
horror
separates
one?
from the crawl, it is only
I
a
wanna
few
play that.
centimeters in length. Eventually,
Sorry, that has
it will
nothing to
reach
do
an
with the
average
video.
length of 5 meters. Although,
shit.
under extreme conditions, like natural disasters, war, or plague, it can greatly surpass this length. The meat snake's diet consists entirely of dead animals or parts. A meat snake is incapable of consuming a healthy, living organism. The meat snake allocates its food by using a tongue-like organ covered in sensors to touch and feel its environment. The sensors catch particles of decaying meat, notifying the meat snake that there is food nearby.
Thank you, S. Gray Fox, for the
This
4
process
years. I
shares
appreciate
many
you.
similarities
What's up?
to regular snakes, hence
Hold
the
on, I
meat
gotta
snake's name. Once it locates the corpse, the meat snake will open its jaw and swallow the entire body whole. Once the entire body is consumed, the meat snake's stomach will release a variety of chemicals. Some will break down soft tissue like skin and the connection points between muscles. Others chemicals will then ferment and preserve the tissue to keep it from breaking down for as long as possible. After that, the remaining flesh and bones will move along the meat snake's tract and slowly be implemented into its own structure, extending the meat snake. Unsatisfactory parts like skulls, pelvises, hair, and fingernails will be excreted. Speaking of skulls, the meat snake will take the skull from the consumed organism and use it as its own. Each meat snake has its own skull, each corresponding to what that one has consumed. During its lifespan, it will swap or replace these skulls if needed. A meat snake's lifespan depends entirely on how much a meat snake consumes.
What's going on, Ritsier?
The longest one has lived for was 28 years. The meat snake has no predators and is immune to disease due to its preserving chemicals. The only significant ways a meat snake can die is through starvation, burning, or complete destruction of the meat snake's membrane coating. Interestingly, the meat snake is the only member of the Carnies family that is able to reproduce. When a meat snake reaches an excessive size, and is in the conditions to do so, it will commence mitosis, splitting itself in two. Then the now two meat snakes will go on their separate ways and live on as two distinct organisms.
They should be
Meat
friends.
snakes can only be found in moderate temperature climates, not too hot, not too cold. Their population depends entirely on the amount of corpses available. Where there is death, there are meat snakes. Humanity will use them to our advantage. Meat snakes are a very efficient and clean way of disposing of any meat products. The preserving fluid within the meat snake's body disinfects the carrion, preventing the spread of disease. Humans use meat snakes in butcher shops as a waste bin, dispose roadkill, within war on the battlefield to dispose of festering bodies and parts, and within zoos to dispose of deceased animals.
Would you still
They
love
are
me if I
extremely
were a
tame,
meat? I don't love
not
you
caring
now.
if any creature is around them. only acting defensively when it is within consuming
What would be the scariest
this
skull
means
one
they
of
are
these
very
fuckers
easy
could
to
have?
tame. Overall, meat snakes are a marvelous
I think a
creature with a
baboon
very
skull would
interesting
probably
way of
be
sustaining
frightening.
itself. It is an amazing experience to encounter one, as long as you don't mind the smell. Our next creature is the mimic.
The mimic, huh? Maybe like a whale skull? An amazing experience. Yeah, this feels like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of Gemini a little bit.
The mimic. The mimic is a bipedal creature with uncanny similarities to humanoid anatomy. They greatly resemble humans without skin, with added exaggerated features. These features include extended finger length, longer limbs, bulging, empty eyes, and their most prominent feature, a wide, teeth-filled smile. Although it resembles a happy face, this is due to coincidence,
I don't know
and is
if
only
it
how the facial
does.
structure is shaped.
That doesn't seem that accurate to me.
While the mimic contains much more teeth than humans, and their teeth is comprised almost entirely of incisors, with some canine and premolars in the back. This tooth composition is ideal
He
for
looks kinda
biting down
angry
onto
to me,
meat
I don't know.
and swallowing Chuck's whole. A mature mimic's diet is comprised entirely of human flesh.
That's not good. Okay, so we're finally on things that attack people. Uh-oh.
Because of this, they are found solely around human-populated areas. The mimic's life cycle is made of 3 stages. In the first stage, a young mimic separates from the crawl. They closely resemble their trimming relatives, but are thin, sleek, and only have 4 appendages. In this stage, the young mimic will hunt small animals, moving on to larger and larger as they grow. Once large enough, it will begin metamorphosis into the next stage of life. Once fully transformed, it will resemble the description mentioned in the beginning.
What's the third
Its
one gonna
hunting
look like?
style
Is it gonna be
changes and
Boogie?
becomes much more complicated. It now stalks and feeds only on humans. It will locate human-populated areas
Wow,
and
he's
begin
tall.
its search for an easy target. To blend in, it may use objects to conceal itself. These include clothing, mannequins, and furniture. Once a target has been found, the mimic will observe its prey and learn its routine and when it is most vulnerable. This is typically when the human is asleep at night.
That's a sick way to
Once the prey is within position, the mimic will advance silently until it is close enough. The mimic will then execute and immediately begin consumption. Once the mimic has had its fill, it will leave the scene, a fair distance away from the human population, and begin to digest its meal.
That picture looks
Although,
really funny.
in the case that a human is awake, a mimic will use a variety of sounds to either lure or startle prey into cornering themselves. Once a human is in place, it will swiftly attack and kill the helpless target.
Uh-oh. Tutorial! Tutorial! POV, you took Tolo's last Diet Coke? Yeah. How funny would it be if you opened the closet door and say, skibbity pop 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 skibbity pop pop yee. The brain rot has wholly taken me, dude. Oh my god, I need to be put down. Thank you, Tioni, for the 39-month resub. Bite his finger! They're not gonna show his face. There's no way. Oh. Oh, that was actually pretty well done. I'll give you that. Like.
The next stage of
All right,
the
all right,
cycle
all
has
right.
2 potential morphs it may develop into.
Better than most
If a
jump
mimic
scares I
has a
see in these
consistent
things.
supply of food, it will develop more human-like features. It will grow skin, hair, and by the end will look nearly identical to a human
They're
being.
gonna pose it so they turn into the
now can blend entirely
Kardashians.
into civilization and lure other
That's why their
humans more
lips are all
effectively.
so fucked up looking.
The second type of
little
morph happens
golems.
when a mimic receives an overabundance of food. It will grow into a larger, more evolved hunter. Its proportions will increase in length, and its humanoid features will fade away. It grows a thick, dark coating of a flexible skin, which is highly durable, and increases in strength the more the elder mimic consumes. This excludes the face, which is now coated in a pale pink skin. The mimic's teeth have also moved deeper into the mimic's throat, leaving its mouth a toothless grin. It uses the dark hue of its skin to hide seamlessly within a dark environment. Its skills have also been heightened. This makes an elder mimic one of the most efficient predators on the planet. Because of the obvious threat this poses on humanity, nations around the world have released instructions on how to be able to fend for yourself in a mimic encounter. Here are the instructions.
I almost feel like you should have ended
1.
after the video.
Avoid going out alone if your location is known to have mimics, or there have been mimic sightings. 2. If you encounter a stationary mimic, seemingly unfazed by your presence, quietly leave the location and alert your local authorities. 3. If pursued by a mimic, get yourself into a position where you are able to flee. Mimics will rarely attack if a person has a clear escape route. 4. In the event that you have been cornered by a mimic, roll into the fetal position, protecting your neck, face, and vital organs from attack. Make as much noise as you can to alert any other people. 5. If you have a weapon, do not use it. A mimic is fairly resilient, and any strikes or shots on a mimic is not effective enough to bring it down in time. Instead, use it as a barrier between you and the mimic to block any attacks. 6. In a situation where a mimic is hunting in the immediate area, and is not aware of your position, hide somewhere low, like under a bed or behind other furniture. A mimic will not linger
to make
too long
love
to
to the
search
mimic,
for prey,
you gotta
and
give him
will
a
move
kiss.
on.
With the elder mimics, if
Be
you can
safe
get your tongue
and
to their
avoid any
teeth, they'll
encounters
accept
with
you.
a mimic at all costs. Next up, the Harvester.
Okay. Uh-oh. He's being eaten. Blood splatter. Okay. Alright, that was definitely the best so far. I see why Damien started on 3 last time. I mean, you want to eat barbecue? Yeah. What the fuck is this one? What? What the? Don't skip? Dude, it's 8 minutes long! Pulling from YouTube? Yes. Don't skip? Oh my god, this reminds me of this fucking thing Autumn showed me where a guy got those little... I forget what the fuck they're called. They're like he was like a French dude who filled his toilet in his cup with these fucking... like balls that absorb Orbeez, yes. Dude, that video was so fucking funny. I like the noodle slayer in there. I think so, Robot Mom. Did Ruby make this? subscriber? I'm not subscribing. Best video of the night so far. Are we ready to watch the next Vita Carnus? This one isn't as bad as the other videos. Don't skip. It's not that I don't like this video, it's just like we finally fucking got to a point where the Vita Carnus videos were interesting. Like, the first two were really slow burns. And it's like, okay, the third one's getting interesting. And now we're watching a hamster go through radioactive waste. You did, Truby. You completely fucked it. We're never gonna... Our attention is gone. We're never going back. Autumn, can you please give me a Diet Coke? Please. Hamster's doing so. This hamster's fucking stupid. He's not doing well at all. Sound effects are funny though. It would be funny if there was actual lava. I know that could never happen in real life because he'd be dead just from being that close to it, but... It would, dude, if he fell into the lava. That shit would be hilarious. Like, have you ever seen a hamster get fucking thrown into the lava before? I don't actually think that would be funny, but the idea of it is, you have to admit, like, I would never want a hamster to be hurt, but the idea of just chucking a motherfucker into the lava is kind of funny. Maybe I'm a sociopath. How many takes do you think this took? Thank you, ZZ. 54 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Playa. That's okay. I drink a warm all the time. Dippin' Dots. Fuck yeah. Oh, dude, don't get carried away. Thank you, Steve Beals, for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. How do you feel about this hamster? He is pretty cute. This is basically just Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak. Uh-oh, what's going on, Shuffle? We're watching YouTube videos. Some great, some not that great. We watched all of Skibbity Toilet, which was profound. Thank you, Puckles, for the 4-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I probably got people non-ironically into Skibbity Toilet tonight, and I don't know if... I think I should probably be executed, right? missed that. Yeah, we watched all of Skibidi Toilet. We watched all of Urban Spook. We're watching Vetus Carnus. Although we're having a brief Amstar intermission. Tola should have a Zoomer lore day every day of the week. I don't know that much Zoomer lore. I'm gonna have to, like, find Autumn's brother's Discord and add him and be like, hey, what's going on in the Zoomer world? Give me content. I think a lot of people thought Skibidi wasn't that bad towards the end. I think it's brainwashing, but that's just like my opinion, man. At the very best, it's a very impressive pivot for like a shit post. I don't believe for a second that it was planned out. Because it literally started with like a what the heck is going on YouTube? Like, and he's like, oh wow, people like this, huh? I guess I'll do something else with it. Really enjoyed the action scenes. Remind me after this video, Keeks. Well, I guess I can do it. You don't need the audio for this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Keeks. Happy birthday to you. Kind of content is good because that no. Maggie. That's not necessarily true. Diaper fur porn is made with passion. I wish our dog whining sounded like this. Dog is freaking out. Thank God I have headphones. Dog is still alive and is like 20 or something? Damn. I like how she immediately starts eating her fucking haunches. Me when she uses my dick like a bop it. Damn. My dogs have no response to this. Pull it, twist it. Alright, we're back on this. We had a brief auto-tune dog break and hamster maze break.
The Harvester.
Okay. The last video was pretty good. I'm curious if it'll
bulbous
keep
mass
getting good.
with a large amount of tendrils spreading from the base. The bulb measures around 3 meters in height and 2 meters in diameter. The tendrils, on the other hand, can extend up to 150 meters in diameter horizontally. The harvester is a specialized form of crawl that grows in a unique and deadly way. A harvester is created when a node that will grow into a harvester, instead of separating, continues to grow. Eventually, it will grow tendrils of its own. It uses the energy provided by its mother branch and expands its reach further. Its tendrils, hidden just below the surface of the ground. The harvester is equipped with 2 types of specialized tendrils. The first type is bulky and flat. They lie the closest to the surface. These branches are lined on each length of the tendril with spines extending in the shape of a bear trap. On each side of the branch, those particular spines have a vein that feed into them, that pump 2 types of venom. On one side, the spines can inject a neurotoxin, which will attack the nervous system of whomever it is injected into, causing sudden paralysis. The other side can inject an anticoagulant, which when injected, prevents blood cells from clotting. Whenever a large animal moves across the area armed with these tendrils, the branches will clamp onto the animal and thrash violently. Once the prey has been injected with both venoms, the tendrils will rest and the prey will immediately collapse. The animal will be unable to move due to the paralysis, and the wounds caused by the thrashing spines will not stop bleeding. All the prey can do is lie patiently, until succumbing to blood loss. Once the prey has bled out, the second type of tendrils come in. They lie below the spine equipped once. These branches
it kind
are
of looks
thick,
like a
but
really
very
long,
sturdy.
stretchy cat
They share
hand when they
similar
want your
anatomy to the
attention.
small branches of the crawl, equipped with organelle that absorbs nutrients. These tendrils sense the blood, and move their way to the surface and begin to absorb the vital fluid. Once the blood has been consumed, the tendrils will wrap around the body and begin to shuffle downwards. This movement loosens the soil and slowly pull the body
Scientists are good
underground.
at drawing. Yeah, scientists are great.
Once
We had
secure,
this discussion
the
in
tendrils
Discord
will
like
continue
7
to
years
feed
ago.
until there is nothing but scraps.
It was
The
enlightening.
nourishment absorbed by the tendrils will be sucked back into the main bulb of the harvester. This bulb houses all the vital organs and the venom glands that pump into the spines. The
So wouldn't
nutrients are then
guns be
converted
super
into
effective
usable
against
energy.
this fucking thing?
The remains underground decompose, providing a rich soil, causing very prominent plant growth, which then attracts more animals. A strange behavior the harvester displays is its choice of diet. The spines will only activate on larger animals, allowing smaller ones to pass by unaffected. The spines will also not activate on some species of bird. There are a couple theories as to why this happens. One, it could be that attacking smaller animals would cost too much energy for what they get in return, making
That's
it not
true.
worth the time. Another
This one
could be that
sucks.
smaller animals may
Jenna.
attract larger animals or predators,
Come
allowing a safe
It's
place
building
where
up
prey
for
may
the next
thrive
one.
and lure more predators. It truly is
The
astonishing.
next one's gonna be really good.
Although
Please
it is a
believe.
spectacular creature, it is also very dangerous. The harvester is decently rare, only populating sparse areas in the northern hemisphere and woodland forests.
Oh, I'm free.
If you are stung by a harvester, there will be no way of helping you, being that there is no cure, and fatality is 100% positive. The best thing you can do is avoid encountering a harvester in the first place. If you are
Any
hiking,
reason to
take
move
note
to
of any
Texas for
warnings
real,
or signs
dude?
saying that there are harvesters around. If you also notice an abundance of lush, ground-dwelling plants in a forested area, and there are no signs of wildlife, this is suspicious and you should leave the area, staying close to the base of large trees or rocks. If you find yourself in the middle of a harvester ground, do not panic. Sudden movements may activate the tendrils and will inject you. Although a harvester is rather forgiving, do not risk any skittish movements. Remain calm. If you have any
That's pretty
objects
funny.
with
maybe
considerable heft,
Mozzila's
like
watched
coats,
this video,
backpacks,
and that's
or
where
full
he got
water
to stay out of the
bottles, gently
grass.
take that object
That
and
would be
lightly toss it
really
towards the
fucking
bulb
funny.
and away from your escape route. This will activate the spines on where the object lands, distracting the bulb for a moment. You will then slowly begin to do wide shuffles away from the bulb. If possible, throw another object when you are certain you are a fair enough distance away, just to be safe. Continue until you are completely sure you are out of harm's way. You may come out unscathed, but don't be too obnoxious, or you will be a harvester's next meal.
What does that
Next
mean?
up is the host.
Okay. Being obnoxious gets you meat vored, I guess. Yeah, I suppose so.
The host of influence.
All right.
The host of influence,
This one's gonna be
more
really
commonly
good.
referred to as the host, has its name derived from a host who invites guests to an event. Not to be confused with a host, a harborer of parasites or disease.
This one's gonna be like me, basically.
The host is a semi-humanoid looking organism.
Hey, bro, want to come to my
It has the
condo and
structure
power
of a head,
unite?
torso, and arms. Other than this, it shares no other characteristics. The lower half of the host is comprised of a mass of fibrous tissue and tendrils that burrow into the ground to hold the host in place. Instead of skin, the host is covered in muscular tissue fibers, tendons, and veins. In some parts of the body are covered in a meaty plate, used to cover any large exposed areas, but allowing movement. The host's head has a smooth surface where the face should be, attached to a crooked neck, which houses a slit in the front used for feeding. On the host's back is a mound of pores. Protruding from these pores are hollow, hair-like structures, extending outwards. These hairs are barrels that release spores produced within host's body by being fired into the air.
Hairs are barrels? Is that what he said?
These spores are hazardous, so keep clear of them at all costs. Luckily, the host is rare, only found in North America. Obtaining info about the host is a very risky and daunting task. This is because of their rarity and of how dangerous it is to be up close to one.
What is that supposed to indicate?
The spores released by a host is very dangerous when inhaled.
Okay.
A host will release a cloud of spores into the air, which will be picked up by wind and carried great distances. If an organism inhales the spores, the particles will find their way into the organism's brain and infect them. An infected organism will show no symptoms of infection right away, but a couple hours after infection, the infected organism's behavior and thought process will change.
Okay.
The first symptoms that appear are restlessness, sluggish movement, numbness of joints, and lack of coordination. Then more serious symptoms appear over time. These include dizziness, migraines, impaired speech, and trembles.
I have the impaired
speech.
speech.
Or someone
that's
you know show
fucking
these
sure.
symptoms, contact poison control or emergency services. After a total of 6 to 7 hours after infection, the organism will cease all activities they were previously doing and begin to walk. The direction the infected will walk is towards the host whose spores have been inhaled by the infected individual.
Touch the crab.
If the infected makes
a
their way to the host,
possibility.
they will kneel down in front of it, expose their vital organs, and the host will promptly gut and remove those organs. The host will consume them and discard the leftover scraps.
Yo, check this out.
However, if an infected
I have a
organism
giant
doesn't
one
reach
eating
the
a
host
burger
within
on
a
the roof.
36-hour
Isn't that cool?
span or is treated for their infection, the effects will wear off and return back to normal.
I wish I had a burger right now.
If a host is unable to find prey or doesn't like its current location, it will unroot itself and move to a new location. Their scarce numbers and the hazard of being around one makes getting
The
info
one
about
on
the
the
host
left
very
looks
daunting.
so dumb,
All you
dude.
need to currently know is that the host is extremely dangerous
cool.
and
I'll
should
check
be
this
avoided
out.
at all costs.
I have whales.
Next, the monoliths.
Excuse me, Jesus Christ. I got way too much gas, dude. I'm turning into DSP, fucking belching. There's also this crab down there. So fucking pimped. I spent a decent amount of
The
time on
monoliths.
this.
The monolith is a very new creature, only showing up in June of 1972 in the
What's
area.
this?
There are only 7 monoliths, all of them located in a circular position, 1.5 kilometers in diameter. This ring of monoliths
Thank you,
surround-
Sadowskivich, for the 70-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The monolith is a Titanic-sized being, measuring roughly 120 meters in height.
Wow.
Each monolith has 2 trunk legs that are firmly embedded underground.
All right.
The legs connect to a torso. The creature itself is made of hundreds of thousands of meaty strands.
I'm sorry,
tightly
this thing
woven
looks
together
fucking
to form the
stupid.
structure. These strands end at the neck, fusing into a solid mass of hardened flesh in the shape of an upside-down triangle, with a hole in its center. On each side of the monolith where arms would be, there are dozens of long, rope-like appendages.
Okay.
These reach just barely to the ground.
What's that thing in its center?
At the creature's feet,
Are these
the strands
SCP?
go
No.
deep into the earth and extend horizontally a decent distance away. What the monoliths do is simply stand and do nothing. The only activity documented that the monoliths have done was in
Garden of
During this
Ban
period,
looking ass.
they
I
were
still need to
extremely
play the new
aggressive.
Garden of Ban.
When the group of
You think I should play Garden of Ban or the new
were making
Amnesia
their way to
tomorrow?
the city, the monolith that they had passes roared
That's a hell of a
bellow and
choice,
swung
huh?
its appendages at the team, completely wiping them out. When military vehicles were dispatched, once they got close enough top the monolith, it roared another call,
Literally
this time
everyone
releasing
is
an
saying
EMP blast,
Cheese World.
completely knocking the vehicles out in the vicinity.
Huh.
Finally, long-distance
How big
rockets
is the
were fired and
Monolussi?
struck the creature.
Granny remake, dude, fuck the Granny remake. The Granny remake can suck my ass. Beast horses can grow fire red feathers if they eat rare Chinese lotus peppers. I want a rare Chinese lotus pepper. That sounds good. Put that on a burger.
Although damaged, it regenerated at great speed and resumed its stance
Hello,
unscathed.
Richter. What's up, dude?
Eventually,
There's
the
a
area has been
remake? Yeah, it
fenced
looks
off and
stupid.
is
I
now
don't think it's even
restricted
made
to
by the
all.
same people.
Ever since, the monolith stands
Granny
silently,
did not need a
now
remake.
only a grand spectacle of awe and mystery, only adding more
I
questions
need
to these
Garden of
neat
Ban
beings.
remake soon.
And finally,
3-hour
the
video.
last creature
So-
on this list is marvelous and majestic.
I have a
world that exists
really
today.
hard time
It's as
sitting down and
extraordinary to
watching
have
things.
such
Like, this
strange
has
and
been fun,
mysterious
don't get me
beings
wrong, but
appear
I'm
all
about at
around
my
us.
limit for sitting and watching.
Thank you for joining us on this journey of
I
exploration
cannot
and
sit
discovery of the lives
down
of
and
these
just
living neat
intently
creatures.
watch things very well for a long time. I have to be doing something. Want to do games? I want to do burgers, bro. Like, I don't know about these Vigigams. Oh, dude, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my leg, though. You have to
Many
game?
people get pets for companionship.
Guide to owning a
They
pet
form
trimming?
bonds and grow relationships with these animals, even to the point of them being considered a
Oh my god, this fucking video. This isn't the one. Is it? This is a different one. This is like a fucked up one. I think. This is it? Okay. It's just short. It's only 5 minutes long. I thought the original was like 10. Alright, this shit is insane. Like, this video is so fucking stupid. There's no way.
2, 1. Attention. Oh mon dieu. Bon, allez, c'est parti. Ah.
This looks awesome, to be fair. This must be what doing drugs is like, honestly. Like, the first time, you're like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then it just gets worse and worse. Of course it was a... Hey, you can't call them a fucking French.
Attendez. Je vais enlever ça comment? Je vais faire ça comment? Je vais enlever... Ah. Je vais vous montrer ça dans un
What
autre
the fuck is this? He put a bunch of Orbeez in his tub.
Saucisson à la saucisse, vraiment aidez-moi. Bref,
And he
mon bail
calls
est
his
donc rempli,
viewers
et en
little
fait, ça
sausages.
c'est biodégradable. Bref, du coup, je me suis dit ouais bon, je vais juste l'ouvrir ça et ça va s'en aller. Et là, regardez, ça remonte par tous les tuyaux. Regardez mes toilettes, ça arrête pas de monter, j'en peux plus.
Shit is
C'est
so
Marie-Joseph,
fucking
regardez
funny.
là aussi. Regardez, ça s'égoutte pas. Je fais quoi? Je fais quoi mes saucissons? Regardez ça. Ça monte par les tuyaux. Oh, mais ça... Regardez, c'est vraiment bouché, quoi. Oh, mais les toilettes. Comment je vais chier, Jésus Marie-Joseph? S'il vous plaît, aidez-moi, là.
Need the longer video? No, the longer video has a lot of shit where he's like kind of talking. I
Du
think
coup,
this
j'ai
is gonna cut that
ouvert
out
cette
so you
vanne-là
can
pour que ça va dans
actually
les
put the good
tuyaux. Et en
parts.
fait, ça remonte par tous les trous de la maison. Du coup, voilà,
Hello,
vous
Farm Pig.
étiez
Thanks for
nombreux à me
streaming
dire pour
earlier.
les
What's
chiottes,
up,
en
dude?
fait, qu'il fallait que j'appuie sur la chasse pour que ça s'en va. Du coup, je vais essayer ça.
Girl, these subtitles are fucking awesome.
Ça pue la chiasse partout. Oh mais j'ai mangé taco aussi, je dois trop chier, putain. Même là ça remonte. Merde. Toilette. Le bain il commence à monter, ça veut dire que les billes ils grossissent. Pour ceux qui savent pas ce que c'est, en fait les billes de base c'est tout petit comme ça et avec de l'eau en fait en quelques heures ça grossit. Du coup ça veut dire que c'est en train de grossir dans les tuyaux, s'il vous plaît. Je vous en supplie mes saucissons, aidez-moi là, je vais faire une partie 3 là, j'en peux plus. Je suis vraiment au bout de ma vie là, j'en peux plus là. Mes saucissons. J'ai envie de pleurer. Mais je fais comment? Du coup, mes saucissons, vous étiez nombreux à me dire qu'il faut que j'aspire les billes avec un aspirateur. Du coup, bah, je vais tester ça tout de suite. Allez, go. Bah si, ça marche. Ah, ça marche bien pour une fois. Pour une fois que vous m'avez donné une bonne idée, là, j'en peux plus. Hein. Oula. Bon, je sais... Ah, mais c'est quoi ça? Oula. Jésus m'a... Oh, l'aspirateur, il est en train de fumer. Merde. Fais chier. Je vais faire comment, moi? Zut. Saucisson, regardez, il est en train de brûler. Merde, il m'a coûté 300 balles. Putain, j'en peux plus.
Bizarre quoi.
Ah ouais.
Et toi t'as rien, t'as regardé un peu.
Ah non, moi j'ai rien du tout là.
T'as vu les poules et tout, s'ils avalent ce genre de truc.
Non, c'est vrai que c'est chaud. Non, moi j'ai rien du tout en tout cas chez moi.
Moi j'en ai une tonne, non bah j'écoute, si t'as rien, bah.
Non, ouais, t'inquiète.
C'est chez moi.
Vu que la voisine elle est venue, je me suis dit, il faut que j'inspecte mon jardin. Et là, je vois quoi dans ma bouche des gouttes de jardin? Regardez-moi ça. Merde. Merde. Il y a tout qui est bouché quoi. Fais chier. Juste pour récapituler la situation, j'ai fermé la vanne, du coup les billes dans la baignoire ils sortent plus. Bref, c'est pas du tout ma priorité. Ma priorité pour l'instant c'est de sortir tous les billes dans les tuyaux. Du coup arrêtez de me dire, je sais que ça je peux enlever avec des sacs poubelles, ça y a pas de souci. C'est juste les billes dans les tuyaux, comment je fais? Non, non, mouton, mes saucissons. Du coup, vous êtes nombreux à me dire qu'il faut mettre du sel dans les canalisations pour que ça rétrécisse les petits billes. Parce qu'en fait, le sel, ça enlève l'eau. Bref, du coup, on va tester ça. Parce que regardez, là, ils sont toujours encore là. Je t'ai dit, bref, je sais. Du coup, là, je vais mettre du sel. Et après, on va voir ça. Saucisson, j'ai laissé couler l'eau, regardez, et ça fait un peu de bruit, ça fait des bruits bizarres. Écoutez-moi ça, c'est trop bizarre. En tout cas, je suis content, j'ai réussi à tout enlever. Mais, oula! Ah! Mais c'est quoi ça? Oh mon Dieu! C'est quoi? Ah, ça pue la merde, c'est la chasse qui remonte. Je fais quoi là, mes saucissons? Mes saucissons, j'en peux plus, ça remonte par tous les trous de la maison. Ça pue la chaise partout. Nine, regardez les toilettes. Là, ça remontait par les toilettes aussi. J'ai pas.
Can you imagine if you're like teenage TikTok kid in this? Like they did a TikTok
je fais la tournée caca avec mon chien Albert. Et là, je vois
like
quoi?
this?
Je vois des billes partout.
Holy
et regardez
shit.
là-bas ce qui sort des égouts. Putain de merde de scheisse. Nine.
I like the random German. Uh-oh. Dude was French. Yeah, I guess he like swears in German for whatever reason.
Holy shit!
This dog is better than me at fighting games, for sure.
Holy shit!
Okay. Sink a nail in one. Dude, everyone can do this. Come on.
Any carpenter can sink a 16-penny nail with 4 hits. A more practiced framing carpenter can sink a nail with 3 hits. And an experienced carpenter can sink one with 2 hits. But only an alpha knows how to drive a nail with a single hit.
What the fuck? That's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. That shit's awesome. God, the way he swings the hammer gives me fucking anxiety. What's going on, Ghost Reaper? Could you do that? Probably not. Alright. Funny pineapple, uh-oh. I'm looking forward to the Truby video. Oh, hey. These birds are cute. Man, why you guys gotta post bird videos, dude? Birthday today? You need a birthday song? Everybody, it's Ghost Reaper's 69th birthday today. Can you believe it? Holy shit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ghost Reaper. I'll see you in the museum. Wonder if which Twitch community my dad is a member of. Hopefully none of them. Imagine if your dad watched like Markiplier or some shit. Or XCQ. Or me, for that fucking matter. Like, I shouldn't exclude myself. Like, imagine if your dad watched this shit. My dad is a part of the World of Tanks community. Apparently Markiplier. I don't know who Markiplier is. Castley, I hope you don't have a kid. Sure hope my dad doesn't. Posting birds now? I guess so. I don't know how I feel about my parents being in chat. Poor Kurt. World of Tanks is such a dad game. Yeah, so is Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior is like the ultimate turbo virgin old man game, honestly. Oh my fucking god.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I actually forgot about this video.
Poopies. Funny poopies.
This was pushed out of my mind.
Funny poop. Poop funny. Wee! Yay for poopy. Good poopy.
The one
poopy,
of
funny.
this guy with Dr. Phil is great.
Poop, 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 funny, yay, fun, fun, poop, hee, 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 poop, poopy, yay, poop makes me happy, happy, happy. Uh-oh, I think I made a poopy. Pooping pants, no diaper, that's funny. Oopsie, poopy underwear now. We want poopies. We want poopies.
Oh my god, come on. Hello, Seven. Fuck off, dude.
Hold the hand, Tico. Hey, hold on.
Anyone visit your condo? Yeah, it should be open to everybody. Oh, stinky Lavender Town. Come, Lord vibing.
Here you go, there. Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez.
What the fuck was
what
this?
What you doing, Terry? Terry, what you doing?
Holy shit, wow. Okay, tell me more.
Man, fuck you. I'll see you at war. Come on, don't hate me because I am the legendary White Glint. Maybe if you got rid of that old useless radar, you got more
I don't
firepower on
understand
your necks.
these Armored
Or
Core
better yet,
videos.
Maybe Straight will use your schematic because it's actually more usable now and less useless. Sashay it. What? Ah, motherfucker.
Grand Theft Auto 5, well, that explains. I've never played Grand Theft Auto 5 in my life. Who would name a dog Combo?
Drinks on me. Let me see what you're twerking with. Look at those hips. You make me smile. Go ahead, child.
Cute dog.
Dinky.
7 minutes. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to Misa Coco's house with Shovel. We're gonna have a big ass fucking boombox. We're gonna combine our bank accounts. We're gonna have like $15. We're gonna get this shit. We're gonna be outside of Misa Coco's condo playing this. Pretty trash. Did I miss anyone? Oh. It's nice having played this game on stream. Okay, that's enough.
Josh, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Look at Squidward!
Yep.
He's funny.
Patrick, go be stupid somewhere else. Yep.
Alright.
We're gonna give Bardio his first.
He's so cute, dude. Look at him. He looks
horn
like he ate Cheetos. He's got like orange
no.
on his lips.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Is this one of those videos where the lizard's fucking stupid and can't eat the
side
worm?
is what is coming out of his? Is that poop? No, dude. He's okay. I think he's taking a shit. I think he. We found the ass. This isn't how this video is supposed to go. What if they like squeal when they're bit? I don't want them to squeal. Yo, little babies in here. What's that?
Have you ever seen the videos where they have like a bunch of frogs in an
What if they just
enclosure and
make
they put a
friends with
worm in and like the frogs can't fucking get the worm?
Yo, we
Like they
straight up
try and they
planet.
move, but they're just like completely in. Dude, what the fuck?
Shut up, he's trying to kill it, man. Stop laughing. This is
You
really
see videos
dramatic.
like this and you wonder how these motherfuckers survive in the wild.
Bardio, it's not a paintbrush, buddy. What is he doing? Just eat it. Once you look back at all the cute worms in that container, you know that this is their fate. Just eat it, Bardio.
What the
Is
fuck?
it dead yet, you fucking idiot? I don't want to do this anymore. Alright, it's been 5 minutes and he's still just painting. He's not a very good painter, though. Oh.
What is
Did you
with
realize
this
it's
fucking
food?
background
Oh, there you go.
music?
Nope.
Surprised you didn't spit it out. Think anyone's ever gotten like seriously wounded during these? These noises are making me upset. Drawn Mickey Mouse. This is what Armored Core 6 is. What the hell was that noise? This is so fucked up. Skip mine for DMC. Is the goose going underwater every single time? It's hard for me to see my eyes or dog shit now. Yeah, it looks like it, huh? At the very least he's putting his head in the water. shit. Put that away, god damn it. That's sad.
Look. Yep.
You remind me of the fucking... Was it Schlotsky's Deli that had the little fucked up moon creatures?
Computer.
Anyone know what I'm talking about?
Computer.
Please knows, yeah, my bad.
Look. Buttons. Buttons. Yep. Yep. Buttons.
Push button.
All you have to do is push a couple of buttons.
I tried other.
Someone shield Joel's eyes. Not allowed to see this one.
Mods, crush the skull, thank you.
This video's fucked up. This one pisses me off, dude. He's just trying to be the cat's friend. Dude, I fucking hate cats. I'm gonna be the first one to say it. Like, people just want to be their friends. And they just attack for no reason. Feel like that's happened to my dog several times.
Just can't wait to go. Won't leave, not leaving.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, what speed on that dog walk.
Kind of cute. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Steel could easily kill the cat? Yeah, I get it. But some cats are just mean-spirited, dude.
Maybe she might have got lost for a quick second. Gabby has to be 43.20. No, that's fine. It's just time. That's time. It's just time. Wow.
I'm gonna have to call Giselle to see if this could be like real footage.
But this is a young dog.
I'm not sure.
Through the weave pulse. Motors, look at those weaves. And
Damn, you think that could really happen?
Pop party! Pop party! Pop party! Pop party! Such a good boy!
It literally sounds like it's saying ow.
Oh, such a good boy!
What the fuck?
Butter dog. The dog
Have you
with
seen
the
the
butter,
one with the
butter
dog that
dog.
sounds
With
like
the
it's a
butter
human
on
screaming?
The dog with the butter. Dog with the butter on Butter dog.
Let me see if I can find it. That'd be a good video to see us off. Oh my god, here it is. Okay.
Cody! 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 Cody!
I would kill myself. I would be so pissed. I would not be a happy man if my dog sounded like this. Thank you, King of Kieran, for the 28-month resub. It's the worst dog ever.
Cody. Cody.
Every fucking morning. For a second, I was like, wait, whoa, what am I looking at? Dude, my fucking heart skipped a beat. That was an unfortunately framed
Are you ready to
video.
live? Are you ready to 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 live?
I love the little
Are you ready to live?
in the background.
Are you ready to live? 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 Are you ready to live?
Is this
Are you ready
Lego
to live?
analog horror? What
Are
the
you ready
fuck
to
is
live?
this?
Are you ready to live? Are you ready to live? Are you ready
Lego
to live?
Island 2 was fucking
Are you
awesome,
ready to
though.
live? Are you ready to live?
Remember,
Are
I
you ready
got
to
Lego
live?
Island 2
Are you
from
ready
a big
to
old
live?
thing of Planters cheese
Are
balls.
you ready to live? Are you ready to live? Are you ready to live?
This game fucking sucks.
Are you ready to live?
Oh no. I'm not sure how I feel about pugs. They make some pretty sinister noises, dude.
Give him a little bit. You get to know. And you come.
I agree, Balder. Love pugs, they shouldn't exist. There's some breeders that are making Frenchies less fucked up. Maybe the same could be done with pugs.
Sit.
Comfortable? Look hungry, dude. This is me in the Whataburger line for like 40 fucking minutes whenever we go. Scream like yeah, that's literally what I'm saying, Misa.
Oh, I'm glad you made me wait for it.
Those round things are called tires, and they go under the car.
No. You will have your chance, Guido. You will have your chance. Guido, it's time.
Hey, Tiny, you gonna clean his windshield?
I'm not. That was the fastest pit stop I've ever seen.
What the fuck is this, dude? Come on. What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
It's corpse, right? Yeah, cool.
I'd say like and share for part 2, but I don't think you're gonna like part 2.
Okay. All right. Uh-oh.
Do you want Dada? Who's that? Who's that? Yeah. What? Who's that?
I'm gonna cry.
Who's that?
I'm Dada. Stupid idiot. What if your twin cucks you? Why is that where your mind's at while watching this video? Nice video about a small child. I'm thinking about cuckoldry. Like, what? Jesus Christ. That's so moment. Nice Whataburger cup? Yeah. We're Whataburger household. Little creature. She's evil. There's Wiggles. Thank you, what, B5 for 41 months. What's up, dude? Well, the Kansas is actually my sister's room. She took this video because I was sleeping. When we had the puppies, they were so obnoxious we did shift work. Oh my god. It's been a long time since I've seen this
Michael
one.
Bergen and Jason Foster. I don't know what this is. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the hell is it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's hook it. Oh my god. 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 Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What is that thing, dude? Oh man. 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 What the fuck is that? Fuck. Fucking. What is that thing, bro?
This is the best video on the internet.
We gotta call the aquarium or something, dude. J. Who you gonna call? J.
Imagine how fantastical the world would be if you didn't know what all this shit was and you actually stumbled across something super weird in the
Oh my,
ocean.
look at this fucking thing. Look at that fucking thing. This is fucking crazy.
Oh no.
Sorry I'm late. I was hanging out with some homies.
Say less. Vibe check?
Papa,
I saw your Finsta.
why are you being sus?
You're the one being sus. Dead ass.
I was just trying to make some